I can't wait any longer. Twitch will be here in a second. Ads are running. Welcome back. It's on the wrong screen. Hold on. Stupid thing. What happens when your OBS starts playing up? Give me a second. Display capture. I can't read it from back here. LGTV, there we go. That's better. Funny. See my little notepad document that I copy. Copy descriptions and stuff out from the front. All right, ads are done on Twitch. Welcome back, guys. We second stream for today. We just did a bit of a stream in AC Evo. It was released overnight, or overnight here for Australia. During the day, I think. Or the evening for Europe and that sort of stuff. Yeah, like the game very much. But yeah, back to SnowRunner. Back to North Carolina hard mode. Let's take a look. We are looking to do... G'day Zing, how you doing, mate? Just accept that. What's that? 4 oil barrels. Do I get those from here? Sure don't. Maybe after I unlock this, which is what we're looking to do. G'day Krishna, how's it going? Static pressure. No, that's not what I'm looking for. No, clear picture. No. Derailed. I think. And then getting rusty. So derailed, we need to go back and get service spare parts from Flatland. Getting rusty, we just need to go get the generator. What truck can we send in to go do that? It's like up here next to this 2 slot. I think that's the generator. I think. Not white, but that's all right. That's the only trailer I can see in this square. So let's start trucking that one. Now we need to get some fuel. So yeah, so I mean, it's still early access, AC Evo. It's version 0.1.1. They released a little patch today for some minor bugs. So like occasionally I was getting visual issues where I just had to toggle my visual settings, and then it would fix, like going in and out of the garage or out of like the main menu into like a truck. But then some people in the stream were saying they weren't having the same thing. But the driving experience is really good, which is really good. And yeah, I think the bones are really good for it. What truck are we going to take up? We could take the Fem, I guess. I'm thinking I might go grab the fuel semi-trailer from Reactive Zone and just bring it down to here while we're working in Aviro Hills and going back and forth to this side of the map, because we've only got fuel. Actually, we could go grab the Scout fuel carrier bring it here, and then take the pay star over. Let's do that. We'll do that first. Let's sort of sort our fuel out a little bit. Where are we, pay star? Whenever you enter game, you have to buy the truck. That's not correct. You shouldn't have to. Is the game resetting? G'day, Wesley. Got a doctor's appointment. That's all good, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, you just woke up, so you missed it. I went through to map buttons and all that sort of stuff. I went from 0 hours not even loading the game. I had to restart the stream. Turned out I didn't need to. I just needed to restart the game. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, Krishna, that's not correct. Your game should keep the trucks unless you're selling them or leaving them on the map or putting them. You're not putting them into storage, are you? In which case you can just get them out of the storage. But you don't. You can just like I've got my trucks from before. They're just like if I go to the fem. Like my trucks are just sitting here where I left them from last time. That definitely doesn't sound right. Right, let's get the pay start. Because this fuel is what, half empty or half full? Yeah, 1500. Why? Yeah, so you shouldn't lose your game progress after. I don't know. With console, maybe you have to hit like start and then hit save in the menu or something. Or is there like a setting for autosave? Game language. I know that the settings are different between console and PC, so maybe you might have to manually save, because that's definitely not right. Like, there's no way you'd be able to play the game if it reset every time you left. Oh, and the sound's all off because of AC Evo. I was having a bit of an issue. Menu back up. Yeah, having a little bit of an issue with sound and with my subscriber and follower notifications. They were like just repeating themselves. Console, there's no save. So, but does it save to the cloud? You're on PC, okay. I'm not sure why it's not auto-saving on PC then. Like, I don't remember setting anything up to turn autosave. Like, occasionally you'll see in the right-hand side above, like the handbrake and the all-wheel drive, it'll say saving in yellow. There it is, saving right now. Does it like every 10 minutes or something? There's 5 autosaves. G'day, Stretch. How you doing, mate? Because yeah, you shouldn't have to restart the game every time you leave it. It's not a Game Boy. I remember the old Mario Brothers. Well, I don't know. Mine's set to autosave. Like, I'm just looking in the settings and I can't see under game unless it's like back in the main menu. Let's have a look. Return to main menu. It's automatic when you exit the game. I wonder if it's like a weird permissions thing, like it can't write to the folder or something on your PC. Repeated hints. Video, no. Audio, no. HUD. No. Controls, no. Controller, no. Steering wheel. Yeah, I can't see anything about like autosave. That's the point, yeah. That is very strange, Krisha, and unfortunately I don't know what you could do to fix it. Maybe try and running the game as... Like, are you on Steam or Epic Games Store? Like, maybe running it as admin once? Like, maybe it doesn't have... Like, the only thing I can think of is it can't write the save files. Is your hard drive full or anything like that? Like, I mean, I imagine the game probably wouldn't run if the hard drive was full, but... Yeah, that's true. If you have mods, then the Mac could mess up your game. Although you've only just started, I don't know if you have mods or not. You were asking about using a mod to get money in hard mode yesterday. So maybe is there something a mod that you've installed recently that might have killed the game? I mean, money in hard mode, like I said, kind of defeats the purpose of hard mode if you just get money from a mod. But you do you, I don't really mind. It seems like it might have died down. Something is going on with my YouTube subs. I'm wondering if maybe someone was trying to be nice and bought like paid subs or something, because I went from 370 something to 800 this afternoon over the last 4 hours while I was streaming ACC. I mean, maybe it was AC Evo, I'm not sure. I did get a ton of views. But yeah. Doesn't seem like natural growth, unfortunately. Now, where's... I think the fuel station in reactive zone's easier to get to, so I might not go get fuel yet, but it means I can go get it with this. Yeah. I think I'll report it because I don't want my account to get like killed or anything like that. I'm wondering if I should like the number of views I've had, and like it was like, I don't know, 100 an hour, a bit more, and then I had a few views before. Hey, give it a week and apply for partner. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, I don't know. I know Twitch just auto removes like bot follows over time, so maybe YouTube will do the same. But yeah, like I said, I don't want my account killed. And while if someone did buy subs, I appreciate it very much, but yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. So maybe just AC Evo had a bunch of people. Maybe fucking Kunos did it for like the games that were tagged or something. I have no idea. But yeah, it seems to have definitely slowed down. I was going bananas before. Handbrake is on. Right, refuel. I'm gonna fill up the scout fuel carrier. Leave as much fuel here as I can because I'll be going back and forth a bunch. Actually, I can take the grad up. I need to come up here anyway to get the flatbed semi, so I might as well use that to go get the generator. I did have the same thing happen when not when I first started the channel, but after a while, like there was like a 60 viewer spike twice or something like that after a few months, and I never figured out what it was. Not viewers, followers on YouTube. Oh yeah. I guess I'll have to see, because the views were just kind of normal when I was doing AC Evo before. Like I had a lot of live view, like when you look at the views in the real-time thing, it's in there a lot of people dropping in and out. Although I didn't have the game sounds working when I first was doing it. I went back to my old freaking Assetto Corsa Competizione OBS profile, and fucking I thought everything was fine, but everything was broken. So I just used my SnowRunner one in the end. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, it's Friday, which is fucking great. The whole weekend, do some streaming, play some more SnowRunner. I might be able to get North Carolina done by the end of the weekend, maybe not. Like yesterday was only like 6% or something like that. Lots more in between maps and that sort of stuff, which is nice. Actually, let's... If it sticks, fuck it. Yeah, that's right. 8:30. It was 800 like an hour ago. Like 800 even. I was like, that's interesting. And like exactly 800. Yeah, it could have been a Assetto Corsa, yeah. Something like that. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to take the old Voron, which is not full of fuel. I might need to bring the pace start back a little bit, and I'll deliver this Hummer and then get these tasks up here while I'm up there. I can't remember what the Hummer's for. Parking ticket, that's the one, to the island house. All right, let's get this going. How'd your Amur stream go, mate? How are you getting on there? You still loving it? Or are you frustrated as all hell? What? Thanks, Wesley. Good luck with the doctor's appointment. Everything's hope everything's okay. Hope it's just like a checkup or something like that. But yeah, thanks for dropping by just to say good day, and I'll catch you next time, mate. Okay, what was it? I think it was my short. Although my shorts usually get about 700 views a day. So yeah. It's either 200 or 700. It's what they seem to be. When I just post a clip from the stream on YouTube when I remember to actually create them. I'm just marking the turn so I don't forget. Maybe more Evo. I don't know if I can. Like, there's only 6 cars. I mean, there are a bunch of variants. And no, sorry, 20 cars and 6 tracks. This is not the road, but that's fine. I think I'll probably, I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will just play it sparingly until more features come. They got a little bit of a roadmap when you load it up, so 5 more cars and Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas will be the next track, and then like multiplayer will be 6 months away or something like that. We're still very fun. Made some poor choices for science. Is that? Oh yeah, sure. I definitely did that for science. That wasn't a mistake. It's like when I'm typing, I need to check out, make sure that the spell check is still working. I totally purposely misspell words. Yeah, just pop in, give you the like, and then just lurk, let it run. Give you the view as well, and any ads or whatever else you get from YouTube. Told doing the crafting of beams was going to be hard, so I crafted beams. Like when that's what I did at Ontario. That's probably what I'd do. I'm guessing that means you could probably get them from another map or something. I mean, there's no point of doing a move the first time and making it easy. Well, take your good trucks, but you know, make the long trips from Cosmo where you don't have to craft them. Yep. Like me, get an idea in your head and like, no, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm very stubborn like that, or I can be. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to bring the pace star back. Victorious, nice. You flipped your metal rolls like 4 times. That's a good work too, because you said you're not doing any like overloading. So was that in the Wolfpack truck or something else? Speaking of Wolfpack. Yeah, cargo planning is in full effect, yeah. NAR is the one where there's like no warehouses or not many warehouses and you have to bring everything in, is that right? Something like that. Going to the hardest map. Okay, so you haven't even been to the hardest map. You broke your less overloading rule a little bit. Oh no. I'm thinking of doing that for Yukon. Use the 8-slot trailer and stuff, and I'll still probably overload a bit, but just not try and do it too much. Refuel. And do it more or less as intended. Nothing more than one would have been the 2 wooden planks. Yeah, they must be on a trailer or something, right? Surely there's not a warehouse with just that in it. You'll fuel from a trailer? Okay. It's like when I was scouting here, I was like, I'll just poke my head into to reactive zone, and then I'll come back and scout the rest of Pineline Bay. And then I did all of reactive zone. I'm like, oh, I'll just see where the Fem is in Avera Hills, and I did all of Avera Hills. I was like, well, I've done all that. I might as well go to Pineline, down to Flatland. And I was scouting that. It was a very boring episode, that first episode, but I'm kind of glad I got 90% of the scouting out of the way in one shit session. Mixing it up probably would have been better, but yeah. 10 rolls in the sideboard. So 9 and 1 on the roof. And then 6 on the Kenny. So yeah, like a pyramid. Or I assume a pyramid. Otherwise, you can go side by side, but it will be way too bouncy for that, surely. Oh, Wrong way. One more litre. It was a crane fest, yeah. Made it, but dumped the trailer with 10 and had to pick it up 4 times. Yeah, right. Right. Let's have a quick look. Okay, so Fishing Festival 2. Although, don't I have that? Or do I not? No, I don't. Okay. Where's Fishing Festival 1? Is it... No, it's Unfinished Business, which I also don't have. Maybe it's like up here or something, like up in this corner. I haven't quite been yet. Or up here. But sure, no, there can't be fishing up here. There's got to be something up here, though. Made one trip and back with a Kenny to make beams. So happy in the end. Nice. Actually, was it just the metal beams that you had to craft? Because I did that when we went and got the Zix. I remember where it was too. When I went and got the Zix with Meg in my regular playthrough, when I was like, main is not working anymore. It's blades anymore. First career. Oh, I can't see it anyway. There was like a really narrow bit, and we were in Zix 605, so we had to cut through the trees. I got stuck, and Meg got out in like a minute, and I was like, oh, okay. You're just better at this than me. But yeah, it was the first time I'd seen crafting, because I was like we got the metal rolls. She was like, oh, we got the metal beams, now we can go do the bridges. And I was like, these are metal beams, these are rolls. She's like, no, we're going to craft them. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And then we didn't have cranes because we were in Zixes with flatbeds, and I accidentally loaded it onto the loading dock instead of into the truck. So one of our other mates had to bring another truck. All right, Scout Service Trailer. Oh, that's this one. Aha, that we moved down here. Yeah, that got knocked over by the big... Here it is. By the big trailer. And then cellulose. I can't remember where we get that from. Pineline Bay, I think. Delivered to there. Okay, let's go up for Unfinished Business while we're here. I'd love to know where Fishing Part 1 is, but I'm guessing we'll find it eventually. And then I guess we just go down and we'll grab this freaking... this watchtower, which I think... yeah, is the last watchtower. I really hope I'm going the right way. I am. Good. Inside Scout trailer. I saw that somewhere. I'm assuming it's over this side. Yeah, that looks like... Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just down here. There it is. Well, let's just fucking go grab that now. We'll keep driving around. We can probably go down here by the looks, and then maybe back up that way and around. Ah, you stupid wood. Just Desky. Your buddy JJ sent me his rocket trailer path. Took him an hour, which is really good time. Yeah, right. Must have seen another curtain side somewhere because I hadn't been up here yet. Fuck, how big is a curtain side scout trailer? Oh my god, look at the size of it. It's like as big as my truck. Fuck, towing that with the Hummer. Sure. I think it's just going to do this. So I think just dragging it's going to be the way to go. There we go. I'm sure the legs aren't going to be a pain in the ass. Walk out. Yeah, maybe it's just not heavy. It just looks awkward. Like it just looks big. I think I did tow one because I remember the legs pop up. They like fold up when you connect. Did it with a Scout 800, and I think it was here. I would have done it with a Hummer. I went and got the rock crusher upgrade with this when I was driving past, but I fucking left the rock crusher on its side on the beach next to that boat. No upgrades or anything. Like, nah, you can stay there forever. Ironically, if I had had an autonomous winch, I probably wouldn't have had to do that, but when I delivered it, I didn't want to drive all the way back past the garage. It's the one I did in Maine? Yeah, okay. Fuck, what did I scout with in Maine? Tartran? Well, the Tartran doesn't connect the trailers. Maybe it's the off-road trailer. Oh yeah, that's right, the off-road trailer the other day from Bob's house or whatever the hell it was. The legs pop up on that one. Whoops. Where am I taking this? Oh shit. My bad. Alright, we'll just take it back to the main road. Oh yeah, the 20-minute nighttime contest. Yeah, the fucking... What the hell did I use for that? I remember I tipped over. No, I used a Taiga for that. I was just towing the trailer, I think. I don't remember now. Might have been a Lodestar. No, I think I've only used the Lodestar in Alaska. Too high. Stop doing weird gear things, please, truck. I wonder if the fishing thing's down here. Well, surely not. Going so well, trailer. Feels like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Wasn't quick enough. Ah, bloody winch. Oh no, I only said that because it did flip. It was doing well until it flipped, but it did right itself back. It did get itself back upright, so. I assume I can just follow this. Ooh, okay, along a cliff, that'll be fun. Yeah, I assume it just goes around this way, like that. Right. Progress definitely slowed anymore. 10% in episode 1, 3 in episode 2. Yeah, like I said, my progress is slowed. I did 10 or 11 in episode 1 when I was doing all the scouting, and then I did like 20 in the second episode, something like that. Maybe 15, and then yeah, it was like 6 yesterday. So yeah. There's no real places to count. I don't think it'll reach up there. Oh no, it will. Okay, maybe I can get it from the middle. I can. Just spray winch just in case. I think it'll be fine, but yeah. Add a median logs to the path of the Cosmo. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some logging tonight. I think when I go back to Flatlands, I'll load up the Forester and bring it back through the gateway at the same time. Turn. Right, nothing else discovered. I'm guessing the fishing festival one gets unlocked after I do something else. Probably fishing festival 2. Okay. Oh, let's try not to bump that rock. Righto, let's go find the turn off on the map. Guess what's up there? Just wondering, right, I can go here and then go up and then around. I gotta go all the way up there and then back. So I think down to here and then up. There's probably a shortcut through here somewhere. Like maybe up there. Let's give it a go. I mean, maybe even up through the trees, depending on how thick the trees are. We'll take a look at what it looks like up there, and then maybe there as well. See if that's a nicer, shorter distance. And we will bring the Paystar over once we get to the first intersection, which is only just down the road here. Of course, we need fuel. He's kind of thirsty, the old Voron grad. Off-road Russian truck. Thirsty is kind of normal. Righto, Paystar. Alright, let's go. It's a shame it's not daytime. Oh, yeah. Ah. He's practically paved. Yeah, I think it was right, but let's confirm. Oops. Yep, right turn. Right turn, Clyde. Left turn, Clyde. Oh, that's right. This is that other cabin. Where does that need to go? I forget now. It's something here because I need 4 cabins and I crafted 3 because I knew there was one here somewhere. Derail 2 maybe? Nope. Because all these are get rusty generator. Derailed 1 is the service spare parts. Everyone gets a logging. Filling space is logging. Electricity in the air is the service trailer. In reactive zone, backlog is logging. Okay, so none of that. Clear picture, solar. So I just need to get the solar panels because I've done the bricks. It's all connected. Metal beams and metal rolls to bring up here. Static pressures, lonely oil barrel. Toxic waste, secure containers, power lines. Get stuffed. Really? Is there a... Did I bloody take that generator all the way to craft stuff and then, because I only need to craft 1 because I accidentally crafted 2 too many and I've like miscalculated? Shit. Maybe. I still don't know where that curtainside trailer is. That was the scout's curtainside over there. Did I move it? Maybe I moved it. Anyway, generator, and we get to keep this generator, so which is why I'm not worried about taking it down. And it means that soon after I've done derailed, I'll be able to start crafting shit for other things. Attached trailer, and we are going. I mean, it's too good to like not check out. I can leave the generator there and just go take a peek and see if maybe I can get up there. Alright, you heavy bastard, let's go. The cabin or the curtain side that I'm missing? The curtain side? Yeah, okay. I'll take a better look. I mean, I'll have the yellow arrows. It could also be actually in the, like, the train yard. I didn't really look at the train yard. Right. Let's just... I mean, I can kind of see it from here, so let's get the old drone out. We'll wait until tomorrow afternoon to get the drone out. No, I can't really see. Doesn't look too bad from here, but let's just disconnect. Detach the trailer. Uh-oh. I'm getting bumped into the trailer. Stop it. Stop it. Don't you go flying away on me. Like maybe up through the trees? Gonna be a bit of a... It's gonna be a little bit of a bitch with the trailer. With the generator. but like up there and then around through there, maybe. Up there. What about over here? Without the generator, it would be fine, but I think maybe going around might be the way to go. I don't know if anyone saw Cyrus's video today talking about mistakes everybody makes in SnowRunner. You can buy a truck now. What do you mean? Can I buy a truck? Yeah, I can just go to the garage. I got money. West end of that island peninsula, almost in the water. Ah, right. So like, where are we? Down here or something? Oh no, it's got to be in the yellow. Oh no, that's the Curtenside Scout trailer. I'm a fucking idiot. It's alright, it's the one that I've already got. I left it over here. I thought it was not the Scout trailer. Anyway, don't worry. It is. They decided to release it early, Meg. The AC free roam. This is the Eifel region in Germany. The Nordschleife is not far away. The force feedback is great. It drives, everything drives really well. I better mark this where I'm going, because I don't actually fucking know. There really is no, I mean, that looks like a way up. South is the more, like, I've got to go all the way around and cut up somewhere here. So yeah, I think south, turning around is going to be the way to go. And I'll see if maybe I can get up through there. Turning a lap in the Transtar, see if it's actually good for something. Yeah, take it over Skyline at Mount Panorama. As long as it doesn't hit the signage. How was your ride, Meg? The temperature's dropped off here a fair bit. Although it wasn't super hot today, but it was very windy here. I think it was also windy in Sydney. I was in a meeting with someone, one of the guys from my work. He was like, hold on, I think my house is blowing away. And he like turned off his camera for like 5 minutes. Transtar isn't good, it's the best. Put the high range or the highway gearbox in it, I'm sure it'll be super speedy heading up and down Mount Panorama. Let's try not to tip over. Terrible. Got about 3 kilometers in, had to walk it back home. Oh, you got a flat. Damn it. I was reading chat. It's totally my fault. Let's go. Winch over here. Tubeless goo has expired. Yep. How are you feeling after the ride the other day? You said you were expecting to be a bit sore. Often getting back on the bike or doing some exercise helps with the old lactic acid build-up. All right, I'm 90% sure this is where I got to bring this. What are we doing? We're doing rusty. Yeah, getting rusty. Now you only have one truck which is stuck in mud. What can you do? Yeah, so you'll have to buy another truck to tow it out, or pay the money to return it to garage. I think he's playing hard mode. He said he ran out of the money the other day. I saw this morning after a nap, not too bad yet. Like I said, and I mean, I'm sure you've experienced it before, but like, yeah, just getting out and about, walking around and shit can kind of help with the stiffness. Okay, so the electricity zone's over there. Yeah. If you can afford to buy another truck to go rescue it, that's going to be better. Paying depending on how big the truck is, 2.5 or 5 grand to recovers kind of lost money. At least if you buy a truck, you've got another one to do. But yeah, you should have other trucks from the hard mode. You should have the Fleet Star, the GMC, and also the Chevy, I guess. Crap. I forgot the dolly pivot lock's not on this thing. Oops. Shit. Let's... Crap. Let's try this again. Okay, so to buy a truck, let me show you. You got to go to the garage. Where are we? Okay, wait. Crap. There's no garage here. Give me a sec. It'll only take a second. Pine Line Bay has a garage. Oh, I found out. I mean, I'm sure everyone knows this, but if you hit X on a map, it just goes directly to the garage. You don't need to go in and find the garage. I found that out by accident the other day. So once you're in the garage, you have to go to the truck store, and then you'll have all the trucks that you can buy in here. And you can use the tabs to go between, highway, heavy duty, off-road, scout, and that sort of stuff. But yeah, you should have like the Fleet Star, the GMC, and the Chevy. So yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Just quickly write a quick message. But yeah, so that's how you buy a truck from the truck store. And then yeah, if you've stored trucks, like if you've got DLC trucks, you'll have them in storage. You can bring them out. Oh, actually, no, you won't in hard mode. They won't be in storage. You still got to buy them in hard mode. Uh, 2 seconds, like I said. Sorry. Where are we? Right. Go back to the other one. Where are we? Yeah, mate, you might have trucks in, like if you've gone to the garage and you've hit the store button, because you've got like, I've got that one sitting there, but if I hit the store button, it warns you that to go to another garage, it'll cost you money. But if you're in the same garage, I can get it out for free. And then you can have like, what is it, 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 trucks. Which is powerful for mud. So I mean, the Fleet Star is going to be the best one out of the initial trucks, and then you probably want. I mean, if you can get OHD 1s on it, I can't remember, or are they UOD 2s on the Fleet Star? You might not be high enough level to get mud tires on it yet, but it should be fine with off-roads if you need to. And you might just have to work the winch a bunch. All right, let's get back to Aviro Hills. Where was I? Vorongrad? Yes. I need to give this generator a hug. It's really in a shit spot. I want to get the tires kind of straight. Detached trailer. Let's do. Yeah, like I said yesterday, there's like the warning that you get when you first start hard mode. There is a possibility that you get to a position where you can't actually continue the game because you're out of money, out of fuel, out of trucks, that sort of stuff. Like if all your trucks ran out of fuel, you can recover them to the garage, but you won't be able to get fuel for them. So you kind of got to be a little bit careful with hard mode. This is not fucking working. Usually the trailers aren't too bad, but this generator is just fucking a pain in the ass to move about. Don't tip over. I'm just going in forwards. Fuck it. Oh, Twitch is taking an ad break for 180 seconds. It's only 4 viewers, so that's fine. It's not going to attach. Nope, it is not. Man. Let's try that again. Yeah, like I mentioned yesterday, like if you're struggling with hard mode, even if you just do Michigan or a couple of maps in Michigan in regular mode, that'll help you'll learn and that sort of stuff, and then you can jump back to hard mode. It's always an option. Oh, yeah, exactly what Zing just said, yeah. Oh yeah, regular mode is still super enjoyable. Hard mode's for sadists at the start. People who like pain. I'm just turning you on. I don't need you right now. And so I'm pretty sure it's metal beams and metal rolls that I can craft here, and I think it's the metal beams that I need. Metal beams and then metal rolls. Yeah, I'm gonna turn metal beams into the metal rolls. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. I've got to go get that semi-trailer, but I don't need it right now. I think. Let's have a quick look. Logging, electricity, derailed is the service spare parts that I need to go get. Clear picture, and it's all connected. Construction rig, semi. Metal rolls, metal beams. I'll do that a little bit later. I'm going to grab the Mac and I'm going to go get the service spare parts. I think there's something else I have to get from... You mean called Damascus? I like we've sort of talked about before, like after the first couple of maps, it's not actually that difficult. But I like kind of playing with the hard mode mentality when I can. What was that mixing oil and water again? There it is. Curtain side trailer. Oh, yes. So... Oh, that's that one there. Yep. Deliver to the crash site, which is up there. Actually, while I'm here, my God, I'm jumping around so much. Let's do that with the Voron, because I got to take it up to that that semi trailer up there anyway. So I might as well deliver the curtain side and then come back, and then I can bring the paster up so I can get fuel in the dairy special there and this. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking my next playthrough when I, try some other stuff and then come back to SnowRunner. I might call it hard mode plus. It's a hard mode plus a couple of different things in the new game plus mode. Trying to change some of the mechanics. Try and make money matter a little bit more. The tricky bit will be making sure that I can get through Michigan and Alaska. G'day, Sam. How you doing, mate? How's your day, man? Or how's your morning? Yeah, we're still waiting on news. They said news early in the new year, like a gameplay trailer and stuff. Roadcraft looks awesome. I'm definitely jumping on that. Because yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably maybe do expeditions, but I'll probably do some mud runner and that after I finish the hard mode playthrough. And maybe expeditions. I've also been thinking about like The Witcher. Since The Witcher 4 was released, not released, was announced. Play through all the Witcher games because I've only played The Witcher 3 and I never finished it. So yeah, I mean, if Roadcraft's anything like this, that's like, you know, at least 100 hours plus in the base game, that'll be cool. You don't enjoy expeditions at all? Yeah, I've heard that from a bunch of people. Yeah, the advice that I got was don't expect it to be SnowRunner because it's not, and that's the same thing that the developers said about Roadcraft. Don't expect it to be, yeah, scouting. Scouting's the worst part of SnowRunner, but maybe a whole game dedicated to it. Maybe I'll be like, oh no, this is fine. Yeah, same thing with Roadcraft. They were like, yeah, don't expect it to be SnowRunner because it's not. It's different. A lot of more focus on management and that sort of stuff. Trying to wake up. How far? I haven't been playing for long. What am I? 73. What was I? 69 or something % last night? I can't remember. I've only completed like 2 today. So I did a stream in Assetto Corsa Evo earlier today because it was released. So I did that first for 4 hours almost, and then after my butt got sore sitting in my rig, and after I tried all the tracks and a bunch of the cars, I came back for this. I should have gone through the car park. See what the gameplay's like before diving into it. Yeah. Oh, you'd definitely be driving bulldozers and that. So what it looked like on the trailer, you can see it. So obviously you got the bulldozers and the like dump trucks dumping sand and all that sort of crap. This was definitely not the right route. They had like, it was like a map view, like a top-down view, and they were like putting like waypoints down, but it looks like, and I think you can put the waypoints down and then trucks will follow it. So you like set up routes between like delivery places, and then yeah, AI trucks will drive around and do stuff, which would be kind of cool maybe. So yeah, they said, I'm sure they said gameplay trailer early in the new year, so that might give us a bit of an idea of what it's like. The best I want to play with construction equipment game. I haven't played Out of Ore. God damn it. I forgot that I couldn't drive all the way along that bridge. 5% in a short time. Yeah, I can't remember what the screenshot was that I took last night. I had a bunch of like little things that I just needed to do the last bit. So, because yeah, like yesterday I only did like 6% or something like that in the 4 or 5 hours I was playing. 5 or 6 hours. I can't remember how long I streamed for yesterday. Sandbox of build a mine and ore sorting system, dig holes in the ground. Nice. Like satisfactory, but with actual like digging holes and shit. Please don't tip over. Thank you. Still early accessed. Devs are very active and it's getting constant updates. Nice. The best kind of early access, not the like stuck in early access forever kind of early access that some games, Star Citizen, have. Is there 2 tasks here? What? Oh no. They just had the same icon. Right, did that? No, that was a task. I still don't know where the fishing one is. Failed logging. I'm sure it'll show up later. All right. We'll go back to the road. Add to wish list, looks cool. Almost finished Michigan, U98, ended up being 2 watchtowers. Yeah. Freaking Alaska. Where is it? Global map. It was 2 upgrades that I was missing. And one of them was here in White Valley. This grey shit, it was like here. And I'd driven past it and I don't know, I think I might have come up this way and then gone back down and I missed it, couldn't find it. And then the fucking other one, bastard of a thing, was oh god, Alaska. It was in Northport. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're going to Alaska. I was trying to show the map. Where are we? Garage. Wait, this way. It was like up here, up this river, like just out of the grey. And yeah, bloody things took me forever to find them. I should have looked at fucking Map Runner, but yeah, anyway. Where were we? North Carolina. We are in Overo Hills. We are in the Vorongrad. Play multiplayer. Dreams of being Parker Snowball. Nice. I should have cut over that hill. Although I drove through here before, maybe it was just with the trailer. 3 or 4 people playing. You get paid out. Another driving a rock truck. Another loading it to a wash point. Yeah. Yeah, games like that with other people are always fun. I don't know if you played Sea of Thieves before, but it's obviously different because it's a pirate game. But it's more fun with multiple people. They got stretched. Oh, thank you, Black Eagle. That's a good idea. Oh. Like, yeah, there's Sea of Thieves. You've got the 1 to 2 person sloops. You can say pilot. You can sail them by yourself, but it's a lot of busy work. And then you got, well, it was just a sloop and then a 3-person and 4-person, but I think they've introduced other ships since I've played last. But like, yeah, you have like, you can't do everything from one spot. So when you're on the helm, you can't see like the map. You've got to go downstairs or look through like a grate or somewhere. G'day, Squinter Thomas. How's it going, mate? Salutations to you too. And then like you got to do the sails and you got to do the anchor and all that sort of stuff. So you're like, yeah, you kind of all end up with like jobs while you're sailing around. And it's like, yeah, one person's actually steering, but then they can't, like, when you got the sails all the way down, they can't really see straight ahead of you and they can't see the map. Then you have someone doing the sails, and then like if you get in a fight with somebody in a ship, you got to like a bunch of people manning the cannons, but then like you got to adjust the sails so you can turn better, and like you got to make sure that you manage the wind. And yeah, Sea of Thieves is really good for that sort of stuff. But yeah, games like that where like everyone can have a job, is kind of cool. You can kind of do that a little bit with SnowRunner, but not a lot. Like it's a shame that logging is so buggy, because it's like, yeah, you can have one bloke loading the logs and then other people in trucks like delivering the logs, and then after you've loaded all the logs you bugger off to another logging station and then they meet you there. And yeah, it's just a shame that the net code is in such a way that the crane just freaking goes bananas and the logs like phase through trailers and shit when they're not packed. So yeah, exactly. If it wasn't so buggy. I haven't done a ton of multiplayer, but that's the logging was the only time I really had a problem. But like, I haven't had, like I did some multiplayer, but we weren't like together. We were just all off doing our own tasks sort of thing. Like it wasn't like we were all in the same area. So I guess we didn't come across many bugs. We weren't doing like tons of cargo or anything like that. So yeah, anyway, attached trailer. Righto, let's bring, where are you? Poster. I swear I'm going to go in the Mac and, and go get these service spare parts. I'm just doing bits and pieces sort of in preparation. Come on, let's get going. Whoops. Righto, come on, pay start. I didn't realise this road was so long to get up to the factory. There's lots of space here, so let's make sure I don't get in the way. And where did I come up? I came up through there, so here should be okay. Road is tedious as. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be going up and down it a bunch of times. So I got metal beams that I need, I think, for things. So, and potentially metal rolls as well. No, don't try and squeeze through there with a semi-trailer. That's a stupid idea. You shouldn't even think of that. SnowRunner intrusive thoughts. I can fit through there. Oh, I'm sorry, was it? It'll be fine. From Cyrus's video today. If you haven't seen Cyrus's video from today, the mistakes that everybody makes in SnowRunner, I suggest people go watch it. It was very funny. I felt seen. I was like, oh yeah, I've definitely done that. That looks like a shortcut, yeah. Refuel. Wrong button. Stop engine. Refuel. I can duck up to reactive zone and get fuel if I need it, which I might, because it's only got 500 litres left in it. Righto. Is there anything else I can do on the way? I don't think there is. Well, logging is a logging, that's right. Essential semi-trailer is, yeah, the big one. Unfinished business is the Curtainside Scout trailer that I left down here on there. And I'm going this way, so I'll get that when I come past in something else. Probably with metal or whatever I need for up here. Festival fishing, Service Scout trailer is down here. I'll get that at some stage. It's got fuel in it, so. Righto, let's, oops, I was going to jump in the Mac. Let's go. We're going back to Flatland to get some service spare parts, and we'll bring the Aramatsu Forester at the same time and get a start on some of the logging. What do we got? Tea time from Johnny. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the tea time. Give me a second. I'll just get past this little bump and then we'll quickly pause and put the kettle on. All right. 10 seconds. Wait, maybe 30 seconds. 10 seconds will be a bit quick. I remembered to went to the supermarket today to get my milk. It expired. Pretty much empty. Right, kettle's boiling. Let's keep going. Time for a crumpet. That's a very strange coincidence, Peg, because I actually bought crumpets today and I haven't had crumpets in fucking ages. I was at the supermarket. I bought some English muffins. I like to just have like English muffins in the freezer in case I just want a snack or want a light lunch or something. I'll just do like Vegemite or peanut butter on English muffins, or even just like an egg or something like that. And yeah, there was some crumpets there and I was like, oh, I haven't had crumpets in years. How do you like your crumpets? I think I've only had them one way. As I know, I think people do it with like honey and stuff. They go hard, solid choice, yeah. Actually got there, I got some square ones. Give them a burl. I've only ever had round crumpets before. I don't think I've had square crumpets before. Be easier to get out of my bloody toaster. I've got to do the eject thing really quick and then catch them in the air, the round ones. Roll with here. Is it like honey and banana or something? Peanut butter, honey. Yeah, that would be okay. I love them with a fuckload of butter and a fuckload of Vegemite. And yeah, like I said, I think that might be... actually, I probably have had peanut butter on crumpets before. Yeah, the old peanut butter honey sandwiches are pretty damn good. You got the square boys, yeah. My uncle... We don't know why. We were talking about this because I caught up with my cousins over Christmas. They came down from Ballina and or Lennox Head, and like we're talking about it. So my uncle loves, is it whipped honey? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Like the creamed honey. The Calipano stuff. And I always remember as a kid, and my mum said, yeah, like he just started eating it when he was like really young and just fucking loves it. And yeah, he does. I don't know why I tried to go across there, to be honest. I don't have my spare wheel. Yeah, he does. He does fucking creamed honey and peanut butter on Sayos. That's like his smoko break every day. Or as long as I've known him, like my whole life. Like, as long as I've been old enough to understand. Like, you left your PC on last night, must have been tired after all the streaming, yeah. I leave my laptop in my office, like my work laptop and my personal laptop. But I have to turn my PC off because it's in my living room, attached to my sim rig, and it's got the graphics card's got RGB and that sort of stuff, and it will just fucking keep me awake because it's so bloody bright. I don't have RGB, well they're in there, but I don't have plugged in the RGB strips and that when I first built it. But yeah, peanut butter and honey Sayos and creamed honey Sayos. He doesn't eat a lot of regular honey, but he buys, I think that's like a 1 kilo tub, or at least he used to be able, I don't know if he still can, of yeah, the creamed honey. My cousins make fun of him for it. Or like they get in trouble if they accidentally eat the last Sayos out of the Sayo packet and don't replenish them. I think they moved out of home now, but when they were younger, like, yeah, the tea has been boiled, but I will just go to the gateway and then, sorry, the kettle has been boiled and I'll chuck the tea in a minute. Oh, it's a shame I don't have a Scout. Okay, that's empty now. me a sec. Refuel. How much can I put in it? It only needs 15 litres. 37's pretty good. If I go the other way, 20 would be 13. I wonder, can I do... Wait, 17 litres instead of 50. Yeah, perfect. I just need to remember not to use the fuel out of it. I can go submit it. 947. My fuck me. Yeah, crazy. That's... I found the hack. What was I, 360 or something? That's like almost 600 subs in an afternoon. Like I've been getting between 5 and 10 a day. Like some days is like 8 or 9, some days is like 4. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it was ACE, I don't know, but I think it started before, because as soon as I loaded up OBS and I started the stream, the fucking notifications were, it was just doing the Conor McGregor, let's see what this is all about, where the fuck is everybody thing, just over and over again. But then it also did that with Twitch, and I think that was bugged. I couldn't figure out how the fuck to turn it off. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing someone has bought subs for me, which is, like I said, not really nice, but I don't want my channel to get like fucking deleted or anything. So I'll give it a few days, see if they stick around, and then I'll just report it to YouTube. And if they do nothing about it, they do nothing about it. Like I said, it's happened before. Well, not like this, but like I had like 50 to 70 subs pop up in a day or two twice. And then they dropped down a bit. So I don't know if it was natural or maybe it's the fucking YouTube algorithm being weird. But anyway. Strange. Alright, tea steeping. Yeah, that's right. Like I got 600 views in like an hour on the the Godspeed Action short, which is kind of normal. And then I was getting like 100 views an hour or something, or like 60 or 80 during the ACE stream, but not concurrent. The concurrent was like 5. So I don't know if it was just people dropping in and out a lot or something, but yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. Shit, there's no... Oh, there is back in the other map. I'll just drive around with a fucking busted wheel. Oh, there's no repair place here. There's only a what's it called? A fuel station. G'day, Het. How you doing, mate? How's your morning? My evening's going very well. Just going to pop in here, grab a little bit of fuel out of this. I've got also fuel in the generator at the docks as well. Refuel. Oh, I know, 90. 209. 63, 20. My God. Trunk spare supplies to and then strung. $98, perfect. Close enough. 8 litres. Actually, where does this thing go? It is refueling. I'm only going to here. I might just leave it here. I could bring it up to the port, but I'll leave it for now. All right, let's quickly just grab the tea. So it's been a couple of minutes. I'm glad I turned off the Streamlabs notifications because there'd just be fucking non-stop messages in the chat and that sort of stuff. He has been gotten. X, hit X. Close enough. Alright, put that down. Let's continue on. I did do the contest here, good. I think there's still a contest to do in Pine Line Bay. $9.60, yeah. There's no way. Like, like if I had like 100 viewers or something, maybe, but you know, like I said, I usually get a couple during the stream, but nothing like this. I might put a message in the Discord. Like I said, yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but if someone has bought subscribers, I don't want to get in trouble. Although, because I don't know if you'd get in trouble. I assume they just remove it because it'd be a good way to get someone's YouTube account or Twitch account like killed. You just spend fucking, I don't know how much views are, like $100 or something. I'm assuming $100 buys a bunch of views. 11 as of this morning. Nice. How long have you been streaming for, mate? Well, you might not be streaming. How long have you been doing like YouTube vids? And always, it takes a while. Like I did, what was I up to? I was at like 100 when I first, SnowRunner's been really good for subscribers on YouTube, and followers on Twitch. I had 2 when I started because as it turned out that the streams weren't working properly, but the VODs were loading fine. And they were both mates on Twitch. So 5 days, yeah. 11 subscribers in 5 days is pretty damn good. And it goes up and down. Like you'll have a period where you have a bunch of new people, a bunch of popular people watching, comments and all that sort of crap, and then it just stops and you're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then it just starts again. It goes up and down in peaks and troughs, which it totally makes sense, right? Because like when I watch people on YouTube, I go through phases where I'll just watch a shit ton of videos from like a couple of channels that are all kind of similar, and then I'll like start watching something else, and then something else, the thing I watched earlier will pop up in the For You page, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't watched videos with you guys for ages, and like I go in like circles. Refuel from generator to me. Yeah, 11 subs in 5 days is really good to start. Right, and I'll take a look and see if there's anything else I need to bring down. I might not actually be able to see. Oh, they should be able to see the contracts. I didn't tick off all the stuff I did yesterday on the cargo spreadsheet, and it seems that I was wrong about the... So what was it? Concrete blocks. I need service spare parts is what I'm after. Oh yeah, I need 4 multi-stage pumps, and they're 2 slots each, but they're going to reactive zone or Pine Line Bay. I can't remember. Ah, shit, service spare parts aren't from here. Service spare parts, I could have bought this bloody fuel trailer up. They're from the pipeworks. Whoops, my bad. I'll be driving up through here another time anyway, that's fine. The fastest end of the medium response have been really good. Still in the gain of like 20, yeah. Like I think before today, the last 28 days, I think I had 110 new subs on YouTube. And then whatever my account, it's like almost 130 on Twitch. Like I said, I was like 2 or 3 at the start of November when I started streaming SnowRunner, so it's up to a day, yep. I'm still a little bit in shock that people just enjoy watching me play video games, apparently. Like, I don't feel like I'm really doing anything special. I'm just playing games and talking. I remember when I first started streaming, I still like think the same thing, right? But like I started streaming so I could watch my race replays in Assetto Corsa or ACC. And I was like, oh, I'm not like a streamer. I just, you know, want to stream so that I can watch my replay stuff. But then I was like, since I'm like streaming, I might as well do overlays and I might as well do like different scenes in OBS. And then it kind of just kind of continued on from there. Average has been about 50 to 60 a month gain. Yeah, that's pretty good. Having fun playing. Yeah, that's right. Just having fun playing video games. Like I said before, I'm not doing it for the money. I love my job. You know, unless I was like, you know, earning $80,000 a day or something crazy like that, which I don't imagine I'm doing because I'm playing niche games like SnowRunner, which are awesome, but not like Call of Duty Black Ops or Fortnite that all the youths like to watch. Yeah, just doing it for the fun. I'm drinking tea, that's why I'm not changing gears. Yeah, come on, change gear. Have you been doing SnowRunner as well, Pet? Or are you streaming other games? so difficult to hit L1 when you're driving with your right hand and your left hand's holding a cup of tea or a mug of tea. Oh, I can get wheels from that service trailer. I've just realised there's still a couple in there. Oh, do I still have? Yeah, still two out of 50. That that intermediate wheel there. How wobbly it is. The SnowRunner right now. 5 videos posted. Nice. Yeah, I'm only just doing. Well, actually, I did an AC Evo earlier today, but I'm mostly doing SnowRunner. I'll still do my ACC stuff when I get back into league racing. Reminds me I need to figure that out when it's happening. Hey Stephen, how's it going? Can you keep the noise down? I'm trying to watch the telly and I'm like, canary. Being too loud, sorry mate. What are you watching on telly? Probably be more efficient if you bang on your ceiling. You don't need to jump into the chat. Just get a broom. I know. I know you're not really my... Well, I assume you're not really my neighbour. Also, I'm on the ground floor. You'd be underneath the concrete slab in the car park if you had to bang on the roof. Medium pipe, service spare parts. I think it was 4. Let me double check. Nope. It was Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, oil. I don't remember where to get oil barrels. I forget what map it's from. Okay, that's all right. Solar panels. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll unlock solar panels when I do this. It's the railway one. Derail is what I'm doing. Yeah, 4 service spare parts. Okay, so what else do I need for here? Derail 2 is medium planks and rail section. Medium planks I can't get from here. They get them from Pine Line Bay, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's right. Where's... There was a sawmill somewhere. There might be a sawmill in Avira Hills as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Everybody gets the logs logging, filling spaces logging, electricity in the air is the service trailer. Right. Clear picture, just the solar panels. It's all connected. Metal rolls and metal beams. Ooh, oh, I can get stuff from here so I don't have to craft them. I'll get 2 metal rolls on the way. That's the plan. So I'll get 4. Deliver to the array. Oh no, the array's not far. So I can craft the metal rolls and the metal beams at the old metalworks. I don't know, will it tell me if I click on it? It should. So like I can craft the metal beams with fuel, and then I can craft metal rolls from metal beams and fuel. I don't think, let me double check. Metal beams. Medium planks. Metal rolls, metal beams. Yeah, I only need 3 metal beams, Navira Hills, and 2 metal rolls. So yeah, I can craft them because they just... Where are you, mouse? Oil barrels and reactor zone. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. At the one where you get the boiler from, I think. Or is it at the NPP? I can't... Anyway. I've still got a bunch of stuff I need to drop off at the National Processing Plant or the Nuclear Processing Plant. How many was it? Where are we? It's all connected. 1 metal beams. Yeah, so I'd be able to carry that from here up to there, no worries. So I don't need to bring the metal rolls with me. I'm fine to craft those. Okay, what was in energy generation? Static pressure is the multi-stage pumps. Oil tanker is the oil barrels. Oh, yeah, they're going to Pineline Bay anyway. Toxic waste. Go to the nuclear power station. I need to do derailed and shit. Okay. The waste containment, so I assume that's in Flatland. I think power lines are all in Pineline Bay. Pineline Bay, that's all the metal beams that I need. Ball tubing semi-trailer, okay. 3 more metal beams, 4 fuel, 3 more metal beams, and the coil tubing semi-trailer. Okay. So I think, for some reason, I thought there was more crap that I had to bring from Flatland. Cellulose. Where do I get cellulose from? Can I get it? I think it might be in Pineline Bay. Or not. Maybe it's in reactive zone. Nope, it might be in a warehouse that I'm unlocking now, potentially. Nope. Okay. Yep, let's just get the service spare parts then. Good news, everybody. There are crumpets. The great success, Meg. Do you have a crumpet setting on your toaster and does it work? I've got one on mine and I get it, like it only heats up the center and then the outside doesn't heat up so much, but yeah, I just use it on the regular toast. The northeast corner of Overa Hills for the cellulose in the observatory, maybe, like up here. Oh, do they get spawned? Hold on, which one was it? Cellulose. Alright, for crumpets. How do you like your crumpets? Do you like them a little burnt, just undertone? So that's, I mean, I guess that's why it heats up more in the middle. I like the bottom side of it. I like the edges to be crispy, but the top not too crispy. If I toast English muffins, I like them. I like toast toasted if I'm having like toast. So whether it's English muffins or bread, unlike my fucking mother and my brother who are like, they just like warm bread. Like if it's got any color on all, they're like, oh, it's burnt. I'm like, the butter doesn't melt into it if it's not hot enough. Yeah, I was saying to Meg before, she mentioned crumpets, and I was like, that's such a coincidence. I was at the supermarket today and I haven't had crumpets in years, and I was getting English muffins to chuck into my freezer, and I saw crumpets and I was like, shit, and I bought some. A crumpet is, yeah, it's like a, how's it to explain? Like it's, if you've got trypophobia, crumpets are scary because it's got a bunch of holes in them. Like it's kind of like bread, but it's kind of not. If you Google it, you'll see. But yeah, you chuck them in the toaster and you put stuff on it. So some people will do honey. Then Meg, she said she does honey and peanut butter. I like a fuck ton of butter and a fuck ton of Vegemite. Yeah, they probably have like bagels instead, right? Like we have bagels kinda, but not in the way that the US do. And I can't remember who it was. There was a comedian who was complaining that our bagels don't come pre-sliced when you get them. Yeah, like kind of like they're like English muffin sized kind of thing, but they've got all these holes in them. So when you put like butter or honey or whatever, it like, yeah, kind of like pancakes. It's only cooked on one side, slightly crispy on the back, softer on top. Yeah, that's good. And holes for the spread. So yeah, it just fills with whatever you're sticking in it or on it. They're great. I think it's a very like, I think they're probably more British, and us being a former British colony, and liking a lot of things that Brits do, like tea and shit. Yeah. They're good for breakfast, they're good for snacks. I remember the first bagel I had, it was in a fucking hostel in San Francisco. And it was a bagel with cream cheese. Touch trailer. Righto, let's go repair. No, service trailer. Repaired. I'm sure there's like some sort of shop that you could get them from, like imported, because you know you can get like Tim Tams and random shit like that, but they're probably fucking expensive. I do it a little bit, but for a while I was kind of getting into like baking. Like I baked bread for the first time, and then I did a bunch of loaves of bread for Christmas. I never really did a sourdough because I don't want to keep a sourdough starter alive because I don't eat enough bread. But yeah, I was like, oh, bagels would be fun to make. And then I looked at the fucking recipe and I was like, no way. That's way too fucking hard. You got to like boil, steam them or boil them and stuff and like bake them. And it was like way too many steps. So anyone who makes their own bagels, I understand. Yeah, the world food aisle at the grocery store potentially. Oh, Twitch is taking ads. I missed that message before. You don't want to go to work? Call in sick, that's fine. It's like poutine in the States. It's not the same as if you go to Canada. Yeah, I've had poutine before. At a Canadian bar here in Canberra. Wasn't too bad. That I don't know if it's just because of the like the what they use, but the cheese curds didn't taste like much. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to taste like. Like they yeah. But it was just like chips and gravy, and I mean with just cheese is fucking awesome. It's such a good, like, you know, especially if you've been drinking. Truck storage, Aramatsu Forester. Like loaded fries are fucking awesome. There we go. Yes. Customize. We've got to give you a paint job. We've done that one. I think we've done that one. We did blue for a little bit. I don't think we've done brown. Okay. Brown Aramatsu Forester. So much better, yeah. Ooh, it doesn't have much fuel. We should be able to make it down to the fuel. Actually, I can nick a bit out of the roof rack just to make sure I do. Whoops, trunk spare supplies. Be funny if the Forester then, oh sorry, the Mac was out of, run out of fuel. Loco Moco. Is it spam? Apparently they like spam in Hawaii, according to what's that fucking movie with Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore? 50 First Dates. I don't know if that's a thing. Hopefully it's not like a horrible stereotype. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. I'm actually thinking for my 40th birthday of doing some traveling. Get my parents and my brother and sister-in-law and niece and nephew and go to somewhere, and looking at places, you know, potentially like South Pacific or something like that. I don't think that my brother and that would want to really go to Europe, or although he would probably like to go to the US. But yeah, I looked at the Maldives, but that's a bit far. It's like south of India, so I think it's like 16 hours to fucking go there. And then I was like, oh, maybe Tahiti, that'd be cool. My sister-in-law really likes that fucking shit. What the hell's the name of that movie? Got Vince Vaughn in it, and they all go to, and Jon Favreau, and they go to a fucking island. It's like couples retreat, I think it is, and that was filmed in Tahiti. But then I was like my brother's been to Bali recently, and I've been to like Papua New Guinea. I was like, oh, we could go to Fiji or Samoa or somewhere like that. But then I was like, oh, Hawaii would be pretty cool. Like my brother and myself and my dad play, well, not me so much anymore, but my dad plays golf like twice a week now that he's retired, and there's a bunch of mad golf courses in Hawaii. So yeah, maybe I'll end up somewhere like that in a couple of years when I turn 40. Sunnyside egg over a burger over fried rice covered in gravy. That actually sounds awesome. Is it the fried egg? Yeah, I've seen similar things without the burger, like I think it's a Japanese omelet over rice. Looks fucking awesome. They love spam. Okay. Don't forget the bacon. Yeah, bacon goes with everything, right? Bacon makes everything taste better. Whoa. Righto, refuel, and I'm gonna bring the Mac down just in case it doesn't make it. It should. I should note that down in case I do ever go to Hawaii. Oh, Maurice. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I couldn't remember the name. Oh, Maurice. And they're like the omelet's kind of like jiggly and not raw, but like liquidy in the middle, like not overcooked. Yeah. You wish you weren't allergic to egg. Do you break out in hives by any chance when you have egg? I had a mate in primary school who was allergic to egg and dairy, and yeah, he'd get hives all over his skin. I assume he like, since he's allergic, he may have gone into anaphylaxis if he had enough of it, but very soft egg. Do water egg with plenty of rice dishes too. Yep. Yeah, like in like Don Buru and that sort of stuff. I do. Well, that's Japanese, right? Yeah. The offered eggs, yeah. Yeah, my mate in primary school was allergic to eggs and dairy. Yeah, he'd get hives. And yeah, he'd occasionally get something from the canteen at school for lunch, the old lunch order where you have a paper bag and you sticky tape your money to it. And they found out that the fucking chicken nuggets, or they got new chicken nuggets, like a different brand, and they must have had eggs in the chicken nuggets, like in the crumb, because he had them and he fucking broke out in hives and everyone panicked. But I never saw it bad enough where he had like problems breathing or anything like that. He was always just like, I just have hives, it's itchy. Like that was, I wonder what did that. Just goes through you at a rate of knots. Yeah, it's not, I think that's worse. And now think about it, allergic to milk. He's just lactose intolerant. We just used to say allergic to milk in primary school a lot. I've only just realised it's been like 30 years. I don't know if I actually have to come back here much. So that generator's 243. Wait. Oops, wrong way. Have I changed something on the picture? Looks much clearer? Nope. Same settings and everything. Same stream and that sort of stuff. Is maybe at the auto... Whoops, wrong way. In Twitch... streaming at a higher quality or something. Uh-oh. Damn it. I overcooked it. Let's go further. Must be, yeah. Because yeah, I stream at 1440, so the bitrate's kind of low for 1440, but Twitch doesn't like high bit rates for some fucking reason. And YouTube has a shit fit about it. It's like, your stream quality's too low. I'm like, yeah, I can't put it any higher because then it won't work on Twitch. Right, I mean, that needs 150 in it to submit, so that's what we're doing right now. We'll do it with the Forester. Oh, hopefully I can get around. I don't know what, I think Kick is in a similar boat. I tried to stream to Kick and it like fucking streams for 3 minutes and then dies and then starts a new stream. So I was like, yeah, nah, Kick can bugger off. Also, I can't see the chat or anything like that, so I just wanted to try it, see what it was like. What's my system and controls, like my PC? So the specs are in the about on Twitch, so you can see them listed there. But it's a 7800X3D AM5 AMD CPU with just DDR5 RAM, 6,000 mega transfers. And a 4090 and a 4TB M.2 SSD. And I'm just using a Xbox controller. I've got like a sim rig and that sort of stuff that I was playing AC Evo on earlier tonight. But I don't have really good access to the mouse, and I kind of like playing this just sitting on an arm, like my armchair on my couch, on my telly. So I will probably before the end of financial year build another PC. So the PC that I'm playing on is my only gaming PC at the moment. And it's in my living room because that's where my sim rig is. So I haven't done any like regular gaming, like first person or anything like that, for like coming up to 2 years now. And like my really good monitor that I've got in my office is just plugged into like a cheap laptop. Well, actually just an old laptop. It's not a cheap laptop. It's not a gaming laptop. It's just a, like a, you know, just a regular fucking laptop. No RGB or graphics card or anything like that in it. But yeah, so I'll probably build another PC and then have one in the office, and then one connected to the telly for this sort of stuff. So yeah, I really hope you do spawn because I don't want you to trap me in here. Good. Oh no. We're almost like lucking out. We're getting like the fuel is being used very close. G'day Blank, how you doing, mate? Yeah, very close to the old 10%. You do everything in the rig? Yeah. Sometimes the side tables go all that way. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's the seat is the biggest problem. I'm running a Secret Lab Titan seat on my rig because I bought the Secret Lab Titan because apparently Secret Lab's fucking awesome and the Titan's like an extra wide one, but it is so fucking uncomfortable. It's like I tried to use it, like I've got an Ergo Human is my office chair, which I had before, and the arms are like busted on it. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter how I broke them, but I broke them like moving it around and like in a car and shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll upgrade chairs. And I was like, oh, maybe the seat foam will get better over time. So I used it for like 3 or 4 weeks. I just couldn't sit in it for more than like an hour or two without like my ass and my hips getting sore. And then, yeah, so then I was building my sim rig and I was like, I don't know what seat I want. Like I'm a pretty big dude, so I didn't really want to get a bucket seat. And I was like, I can go to a Wreckers and get a car, like, you know, just get a seat out of a fucking Commodore or a Camry or something like that, like a car seat. Then I was like, oh, I've got this Secret Lab chair I'm not using. So yeah, anyway, I've been using that and I've bought an extra cushion for it, but it still fucking hurts my ass after like an hour. Like those 2-hour races we were doing in ESO or ASA. By the end of it, I'm a bit sore. So yeah, upgrading a chair will help. But I like some gaming, like if I'm doing first-person shooters with mouse and keyboard, or like if I'm playing something like Civ or City Skylines, which I haven't played in fucking years. It's nice being at a desk, but yeah. Thanks, Hat. Catch you later, mate. You got a seat up to Southern 3 WRX. Yeah, literally sleep here. Feel like a tank. Extremely high quality fabrics and foams. Yeah, gaming seats are like the Ergo Human chairs are so good. I could sit like that's. I mean the Titan, right? It's supposed to be a 24-hour seat or something. Like higher end seats have like an hour rating. It's like the amount of hours you can sit in it without being uncomfortable. I think it's supposed to be 24 hours, but the Ergo Humans are definitely 24 hours. And they were cheaper than the fucking Titan that I bought. But yeah, anyway. I've been thinking I'll build a PC first, but I'm thinking of upgrading from my Moza to Simicube. And I've been thinking it for quite a while. I want to get some cooler wheels. And the Moza wheels, they got the FSR2 was announced the other day, but you can't use SimHub. So yeah, got jokes for today. Call 2 lesbians in a closet. I don't know. What do you call a lesbian? 2 lesbians in a closet. Keyboard on your lap, mouse on the side table with it. Yeah, so I've got a keyboard tray. So the keyboard's fine. It's just the mouse is the difficult thing. I use it on my leg. I'll lick a cabinet. That is kind of funny. Log station. So what logs can I get from the log station? This one is unlimited shorts and mediums, because there's another one down here. Unlimited mediums and longs. Okay, good to know. Love you, Simmy Cube. Yeah. Opens all the world of wheels. Yeah, just the wheelbase, so you don't care. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'd go for the ultimate. I'd go the pro. I think the pro is the middle one. I'd think about the ultimate, depending on how much cash I have at the time. But yeah, g'day Gramps, how's it going, mate? How was your stream? I saw you streaming before. So g'day. Be like 180 pounds or less in order for gaming chairs. Yeah, that's right. But this is like the Titan XL one, supposed to be for bigger people, but yeah, it's uncomfortable as all shit. So disappointing. And it cost me like $800 or something stupid like that, or more Australian. Went well? Nice. You said you tipped over a bunch at the end of your stream yesterday. Was it better today? Don't waste the money. Pro's where it's at. That's what you've got, yeah. Because they're the same. No, the Ultimate's like 32 Newton meters or something, right? And the Pro's not. I can't remember how much. Yeah, 75%. Nice. TSX3. Yeah, I've been looking at different wheels. I like watch videos from like Boosted Media and shit. And there's a bunch of different ones that I could definitely go with. When I'm like ready, I'll like look closer. But like the GS wheel, the Mose one is actually, I really like it. It's fucking awesome. Just a formula wheel, no screen. It's got plenty of buttons, that sort of stuff. Have a Miller office chair. Haven't had a tailbone hurt since. Yeah, so the Ergo Human's kind of like the Herman Millers. And then, so the reason why I got an Ergo Human is that company that I used to work for had them, and then one of the guys convinced the boss to buy him the top of the line Herman Miller. It was like $2,000 or something crazy like that, and that was a very comfortable chair. Which was like mid-30s, 24 for the Pro. Tons of feedback, super crisp, yeah. Yeah, since I've been working from home for a couple of years, I can claim shares and that sort of stuff. I think I've still got a couple of years left on the, oh, what is it called? Not negative gearing, the deduction for the Titan. Yeah, doesn't have a clue. I don't necessarily listen to him. I'm more just so I can see the features, like all the the screens and the buttons and all that sort of shit. Mac defense. Because Suzuki, I think Dan uses a Simu Cube. And he's got that, the fucking USB pass-through circuit board thing, GitHub, that he's been fucking making. That would be kind of cool. So then you can quick release just everything. Doesn't matter what they are. Curtainside Scout Trailer, no. Fishing Festival. Service. Oh, it's going there. Okay. I mean, I might as well bring it. Okay, let's bring it to there. Sorry, I'm just looking at this trailer. Dan's often streaming when I finish, and I do think about giving him a raid, but the gameplay that like he's playing fucking iRacing and that sort of shit. It's a little bit different than SnowRunner, so I usually find a SnowRunner streamer. How clear and crisp it can make feedback. Don't run it super high. Yeah. Like, yeah, the R16, 16 Newton meters. I run it kind of high, but it's the being able to like peak without clipping is the reason I'm interested in a higher Newton meter. And like because it's my R16's the V1, even though the new one's not called the V2. So like at Nords, I didn't even have it that high, but it was like overheating a little occasionally. So I had to turn the force feedback down fucking heaps, and it felt like shit. But I haven't had that problem anywhere else. It's just been at Nordschleife, and the feedback today. I mean, you saw we were talking about it in the stream, was quite high, and the Moser didn't feel heavy. So, oh shit! Did I get to 1,000? How many subs did they fucking buy? My god. GSI, yeah, the GSIs look pretty good. Very nice. GSI is what Hendo runs, right? It's still rising at an interesting rate. Fuck me. I'll put something in the Discord. It usually takes a bit of like a day or so for the analytics to come through. So I'll look at it tomorrow and then watch the fucking gigantic spike. Dead silent. It's amazing, yeah. Yeah, Hendo has a GSI, yeah. Yeah, like I said, like the R16, I've had no problems with it, only just when I first started driving at Nords. If I was driving for more than 40 minutes, which is like normal for us, fucking doing stints and that sort of stuff for enduros and 1 hour races and whatnot, it overheated a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, so Blank, we were talking about this before, when I was streaming AC Evo. It could be, but it seems like too much, and it's still going up. It was 800 when I started the SnowRunner stream. So yeah, it could be because I was doing Evo, because it started basically when I started streaming. But yeah, like the fucking notifications were going bananas, and then it got stuck in a loop on both Twitch and on Facebook, even though not Facebook, fucking YouTube. Even though the Twitch subs weren't going up, and it was just repeating the alert over and over again. So I've disabled it. Yeah, like 365, I think, 370, 700 and rising in less than 24. It's from about 5 p.m, which was 6 hours ago. So yeah, I'm guessing someone's being nice and bought me subs, which I said I definitely appreciate, but I don't want to get in trouble. Also, I'm pretty sure I had a mate who said he bought subs once, and he said that they appeared and then they like disappeared after like a month. I better... Which one was this for? Getting rusty? No. Oh, crap. I'm going to the wrong place. Hit. I just realized this is for... Derailed. Derailed. Wait. Derailed 2 doesn't need it, does it? Oh, good. Medium planks. And I guess I can just drive down the train tracks. It's fine. It could be, yeah, YouTube being broken. I'll have to check to see the views. Like I said, I had like 700-800 views on the short that I released today, but that's not abnormal. The Godspeed Action, when I did a handstand and somehow survived. My Aliens one, though, didn't get many views. Like I said, it's like... Actually, it might be because I swear in it. I was wondering that. Because I'm like, fuck me, what was that? Like, fucking Aliens. Because apparently, I think it's either YouTube or Twitch, if you, like, swear in the first, like, 7 seconds, you, like, instantly get demonetized in the video. Even people with 2 million subs don't. Yeah, they probably don't. Not with 12 viewers. I don't think you can see your average concurrent viewers in YouTube, but in Twitch it's about 7 in the last 28 days. And that's what I reckon is the SnowRunner community. the swearing. I fucking love That's What I Reckon. Anyone who hasn't seen That's What I Reckon, I think you should. He's a comedian and he's been doing YouTube for a while, but he kind of got really popular. I mean, around the world as well, but especially in Australia around COVID. And he was doing cooking videos. Do I have to do the South Side first? Fuck off. God damn it, son of a bitch. Hold on. Yeah, he has these. He's like on a crusade against like jar sauce. So he's like, you know, don't buy fucking bolognese in a jar. Just make your fucking own because it's easy. He's like, fuck jar sauce. And he's Australian, right? So he swears and he says cunt and all that sort of stuff all the time. And yeah, he blew up. He still does fucking really funny videos. I watched a bunch of his old videos. He's like been to the States and he like tries food and he's like went to like an RV show and things like that. And yeah. You don't reckon I'll get around this way? Down here? Like that? I wasn't going to try and go around here because there's no winch points. It's a terrible... it's a terrible idea. Something else I might be able to. I'd almost consider driving over it if I wasn't in the Mac. Like the Kenny would probably just drive over the... Oh, it might tip over. I guess the trees up there, maybe... Oh, actually, I might be able to just fucking get up there and down. We're going to try it. Yeah, mad people. Potentially? Right, where are these rocks? Where do they end? Hopefully all these trees, little trees, are breakable. Right, yeah, we'll do this. Dip down here. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. This side doesn't look so bad, but yeah, I'm not going to try. Oh, what? Where the hell's the northern area? Oh, I thought you just had to do it. Okay, I can just drive up the train tracks now. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like either side of the thing. Risky? Ah, nah, she is sweet. Channel called the OG Crew. I'll have to have a look. There's a good chance I've seen them, but I don't actually know who they are. Like, don't know the name. Actually, let's check. Can I get to... Oh, yeah, I remember. And I got to go to the north side of it. Oh, and that's really deep. I almost drowned. I think I'll make it through in this. I almost drowned the fucking... the Hummer in that. The Hummer in that water pit. I'm going to try and go through it. If I get stuck, I'll fucking pull it out with the fem. Got caught on a belly, yeah. I could have gone to the right and down those rocks as well, but I knew the semi-trailer would kind of keep me upright. And there was enough winch points that I was comfortable enough to quick winch if I need it. Whoops, pay attention. Don't go looking out the window. It's dark out there. You can't see shit anyway. Why are you looking out the window, you weirdo? Actually, I'm thinking I might head to Don next. And I'm trying to, although I might use it in Glades, I'm trying to think of a place in the remaining maps I've got to use the twin steer. I don't think Yukon will be good for it. I know Don's a bunch of mud, but is it like really bouncy and rocky and shit? Or is it just muddy? I'm wondering if maybe I should take the twin steer there. Or no, I have to do it, right? I'm doing 100%. And I don't have that many maps to go. What is it? Yukon, Don, Tennessee, Amur, and Glades, I think. G'day, morning Tim, how you doing, mate? Rolling is a constant threat there. Okay, yeah, so not the twin steer. Maybe the twin steer, I'll just like chuck the highway gearbox in it and cruise around in fucking Glades. Righto, let's see how deep this thing is. Ah, she's sweet. Kind of rocky on the bottom too. It's not even muddy. I mean, it was definitely too deep for the for the Hummer. Let's go to that tree. No, do I not reach? Man. What? Fuck off. Oh my god. Menu, you're in the way. Okay, Ken, wait. Yeah. Oh, I think it might have been stuck on like a log or something. Or maybe the rocks. Can I reach that? Surely I can reach that tree ahead of me. Like it's right there. Oh, it's almost. Right. Driving around definitely would have been quicker. Righto. Yeah, there's like a rock there. I felt it. I'm gonna have to like... Fuck. I'm gonna have to turn around. Righto, let's just fucking... Come on. Mr. AC, yeah, sorry, mate. You can always watch the VOD. I very much enjoyed it. I'm very excited for the things to come. I think it's, you know, it's definitely early access. Found a bug that I guess everyone else... Yeah. But yeah, you kind of expect that from early access, right? Like if you go in with tempered expectations, then yeah. But the driving and that sort of stuff feels great. The force feedback looks really good. Righto. So now I can do derail 2, I guess. What was that under? Derail 2, what is it? Medium planks and rail section. I don't even know where I get the fucking rail sections from. Oh, that's okay, yeah. So what is his warehouse in it having it now? Rail sections. Now get unlimited service spare parts. Solar panels I can use at the observatory. You beauty. This opens up a bunch of shit. Sweet. What else? Did it unlock anything else? I don't think so. But yeah, clear pictures of the solar panels. It's all connected. Is the metal rolls and that I'll get from here. And that'll be the last of the geodetic guidance. Static pressure, the multi-stage pumps I need to get from flatland. Hey, Blank. Going good. Reddit is washed with people whinging for no good reason. Yeah, I mean, that happens with every release of every game, especially if it's early access and there are bugs like... Oh, what the fuck is high stakes? Is that a contract or a fucking task? Was that there before? Right, when I'm driving around, I'll fucking pick it up. Actually, it's fishing 2. I don't know how to unlock fishing 1. Tower Trail. What is... Oh, yeah, Tower Trail needs crap as well. Right, that log trail is down here, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. It's behind the trees. That's got medium logs in it. So I guess I can use those medium logs for something. What have I got for logging? Backlog is in reactive zone. Everybody gets a log. This is the one for here. Short logs and medium logs. And then short logs and long logs and short logs. Oh shit, there's a lot of fucking logging. Okay. I might need a something with a trailer. Watching your buddy play it in showroom, it looks sick. On track, it kind of looks like AC with pure. Yeah. People leaving negative reviews on Steam because it's early access. Yeah, fuck. Like, there's so many games that get that. They get like fucking review bombed. And I mean, it's not just games, like movies and that sort of shit. Like, I remember when everyone was like butthurt about The Little Mermaid. And they're like, the Little Mermaid was black. And all these like middle-aged men are like, you don't have a black mermaid. It's like, do you fucking like, do you care that much about a fucking Disney movie for children? Like, does it fucking matter? But yeah, like review bombs are like a massive thing. And just usually just fucking dumb. Like, who cares? Yeah, I've got better things to worry about with your time, right? So I'm gonna have to do short log or something. Because I don't believe there's a short logging trailer. I'm pretty sure that's a medium one here. I think they're all mediums. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a medium logging trailer. Okay. Let's come back down to the warehouse and we'll look at moving some more shit. Because yeah, this will be able to overload long logs, but I'll still need a truck that can do long logs, so I might use the dairy special. But I won't be able to deliver those. Not that I won't be able to, but I need to go to a garage to put the long log add-on on something, so I'll do it when I deliver shit to another region. Hey, Antaros, how's it going, mate? How's your morning going? It's probably still morning, just? Or is it just afternoon for you in Ukraine? On the school bus right now, decided to ride it for the first time in forever. Nice. I used to catch a school bus to school. Oh, okay, so 2:15, so yeah, after. Oh, that's right. I left a fucking wooden plank down there. What was that for? I don't even remember. Okay, let's just quickly. So it was rail sections and something else for derail 2, but that's going to reactive zone. Okay. Backlog, electricity in the air, filling space is logging. Okay, nothing in there. Guidance. Static pressure, multi-stage pumps, lonely oil tanker is the oil barrels in Pineline Bay. So what do I need to do? I need to do static pressure first. Multi-stage pumps, crap. So let's knock these out. Clear picture, solar panel. So I just need the 3 solar panels. Let's get those first. Right. And then is there anything else? Let me just quickly check what's in here. Well, vehicle spare parts, concrete blocks, wooden planks, service spare parts and rail sections, and they're 5 slots, but I can overload them. See if I can remember that. Oh, the waste containment facility is this, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? The hell do I get in the oil refinery? When did I unlock that? Oil barrels, I guess. Yeah, oil barrels. Oh, okay. Where were those oil barrels? They were going to, which bloody one was it? Filling space? No. Nope. They're going to Pine Line Bay. Okay, so they don't need to come with me at the moment. Hold on. Geez, there's been a bunch of chat. Join the stream, blah, blah, blah. Your channel got bigger. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I've gone up like 700 subs in like 5 hours. So I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'm not sure if they'll stay. Players from UA can translate this game to our language. Now you can play on it. Nice. Played on English. Interesting. So it was an update, I guess. You can now play in Ukrainian, I guess, is the language. Freedom of cars, cost of cars. And 2 hours late, you just drive there. Yeah. I'll try in the stream. Can't think of anything else I need to bring up this way. I mean, I can get the... Right, let's do that. Where are we? Not that one. Not that one. Service scout trail. I'll take this up on the way. I still don't know where to get cellulose from. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. They've spawned somewhere. Oh, there, yeah. Okay, that's them there. Right, that's where I'm going. So let's get the service scout trailer on the way. Let's stop fucking about. I'm just like looking in the menu and shit. Let's just get driving. I'm not sure. They did seem to start when I started streaming it, but they've been continuing after I've stopped streaming it. So I really don't know. I'm not sure if someone bought me a bunch of subs, which I said is really nice, but I don't want to get in trouble. So I'll give them a couple of days and I might just report it to YouTube and just see what they say. I'll also check, because sometimes it takes a little while for analytics to come through. Like I got a bunch of views on a short, but that's kind of normal. So yeah, I'll take a look. I had a couple of 100 views on the AC Evo stream. Not a lot of high, like concurrent views at the same time, but like the total number, I guess people just dropping in and out. Still going up, fuck me. Oh my god. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. If anyone's coming here because they saw my channel's got a lot of subs now, welcome. Hopefully stick around. Add a sub, a legit one. 1.01 now, it's 1.05. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, yeah, it was 800 when I started this SnowRunner stream, and it was 365. Wait, 365? 265. 365, I think, but when I started, like at 5 o'clock this afternoon, so, which is like 6.5 hours ago, almost. So yeah, something's going on. I'm not complaining. I just, like I said, I don't want my channel fucking deleted or something random. So I don't think I'm that entertaining. Unifriend, learn the difference between concrete slab, concrete block when you deliver the one. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, yep. that's actually, I was talking about it before. So Cyrus, who does a lot of SnowRunner videos on YouTube, he did a video today about mistakes that every player makes in YouTube, and one of them was concrete slabs, concrete blocks, or like service spare parts or vehicle spare parts, and taking the wrong stuff. OG viewers, when I'm a big fan, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. Always got to remember my my roots. And let's. I'm just going to detach the trailer and just tow that scout carrier up. Actually, and let's just quickly activate it. What was it? Fishing? Yes. If I somehow blow up and I've got lots of people talking in the chat, I'll see if I can do VIPs. Although there's only a number of only a couple that you can do in Twitch. Remember your coach, yeah. I might need, you saw my driving this afternoon in AC Evo, I might need some sessions. I'm very rusty since I haven't driven much in the last few months. Well, don't crash into that. I get a fair few. Actually, I haven't had. When I first started, I was getting a lot of European viewers. Like there was a bunch of people from like Finland, and like you're from Ukraine, and like there was some like Germany. There was a guy from not Liechtenstein. What's the other one? Fucking starts with L. Small country. Luxembourg. But like looking at my stats, most of my viewers seem to be from the US, and then Australia and Europe are kind of tied at like 20% each. So thanks, Tia. We're just talking about that. Something's happening. I don't know what it is. My subs are going up like crazy. With the amount of concurrent viewers I have, I don't think it's legit, unless it's from streaming AC Evo earlier. But yeah. I haven't tested the New Game Plus mode. No, I haven't. But I was saying earlier, I probably will. Once I've done hard mode, I'll probably do New Game Plus with some tweaks to make it hard mode with a couple of different things. Right, yeah, this way is still fine. But someone was saying it's still going up. It was, I think it was 365 this afternoon at 5 p.m. And then at like 8:15, 8:30, it was 800 exactly, and now it's over 1,000. So yeah, if it's legit, welcome everybody. I am gobsmacked if it is. Very much appreciate all the support I get anyway. All the people who comment and come and hang out and liking and subbing and following and whatnot. I'm guessing that'll despawn when I finish the contract, so it can stay there as long as it doesn't need to be in the square, because it's currently rolling down the hill. Yep, 2 times, so double day, double night, all day, all night, I think. There's so many. I looked at, so I've got a New Game Plus save that I've got everything unlocked, so I can do screenshots or thumbnails. Like when I'm going to a new region, I'll just jump into the new region with a scout or something and drive out of the garage and into some mud or up a hill or something like that to get a screenshot. There's so many options in New Game Plus. Crazy. I did think about, I might see if I can find the video. I think it was while I was in Michigan. Someone was talking about Nightmare Mode that they made in New Game Plus. I don't know if I'd do the cockpit only view all the time, but it was like, was it fuels like way more expensive outside of the home region or something, and like, yeah, things are more expensive and whatnot. You could do no nights, and I think you might be able to do all nights as well, like no day. But yeah, double day, double night, no night for sure, and then maybe no day. Hope it's real. Want you to make it as big. It'd be cool. I said I'm not doing it for money or anything like that, but like I like hanging out with people, and if people enjoy watching me, then you know, that's better. That's good. But it does seem like a lot in one tiny little period. Do you have the details for Nightmare mode? Because it's like one that you said. I'm actually, I'll probably Google it. It's probably in like Reddit, Reddit or somewhere like that. But I don't want to do the cockpit only all the time. I just get frustrated with that. Like, it'd be kind of boring. Like I like having the redeem that people can do for the cockpit only view for 15 minutes or whatever I've got, but yeah, I'll get through hard mode first, and then I'll probably try some other stuff. Like I said, Mud Runner, maybe Expeditions. I've been thinking about possibly doing a playthrough of The Witcher, and then I'll eventually want to come back to SnowRunner, and I'll start a new save. Let you find the stuff for it. If you can, are you in the Discord? Because if you post it here, I may forget and lose it, and then not be able to find it. Which is whoever was talking about it last time. I can't remember which video it was on. I think it was in Michigan. So there is an option like always night. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Always night. I'd want always night in Kola Peninsula. But other than that, like nighttime, it doesn't look bad, but the game looks really good during the day. And especially like if you're in like, it's not too bad here, but when you're in like tight trees and that sort of stuff, like nighttime can suck. You can't see shit. Yeah, so that was the reason. Someone mentioned that the Witcher 4 trailer had come out at the end of last year, and I fucking watched it and I was like, holy shit, that looks rad. And I've only played The Witcher 3 and I never finished it. I played it for a couple of weeks, and then Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain came out, and I stopped playing The Witcher, and I've always been like, oh, I need to get back to that. And it's the same thing that happened with Uncharted. I'd only played Uncharted 3, and then the Uncharted collection came out on PlayStation, and I went back and played 1 and 2, and I was like, oh, fuck, I wish I had played these in order. So, yeah, I think I might start from The Witcher 1, do 1, 2, 3, and then I don't know how long it'll be till The Witcher 4 comes out after that, but I don't think I'd be doing the hard mode, hard mode though. I'd probably just do normal. I'm not usually like a really tough game. Like I haven't played Elden Ring. I haven't played Dark Souls or anything like that. So yeah, and like when I play Uncharted, I actually don't mind just putting it on the easiest difficulty, because it's like the puzzles and the platforming and the story is the cool thing about it, not so much the gunplay and that sort of thing. But yeah, no man, your English is perfectly fine, mate. I've had a couple of people say that, right, from other countries. They're like, oh, sorry if my English is bad. I'm like, I didn't even know, like I could tell from obviously the country that you live in that it's probably not your first language. But yeah, people who fucking can speak English and write English and that sort of stuff, especially on the internet, can't type for shit. Like when I chat in chats, I'm do spelling mistakes and all that sort of thing. So no, your English is perfect fine. I can understand it. And if I can't, doesn't matter. I'll just say, sorry, I don't know what you mean. And you try and explain it, and then yeah. Got Elden Ring on PC modded. Ooh. I was like, yeah, imagine it could, like, you know, like Dark Souls and then also Elden Ring. The idea of it I kind of really like if the mechanics are really good. Like difficult games I don't mind, but sometimes you'll have a difficult game that, like, you know, you die or whatever and it's not your fault. Like you're like, I fucking pressed that button, but I've heard like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, like the mechanics are really good. So if you die, it's like your fault. Like Cuphead's like the mechanics are really good for it. And if you fuck up, it's like if you die, it's because you fucked up, not because the game did something weird or you fell off, like, you know, fell off an edge or something like that. But yeah, Cuphead I can only play for like 20 minutes at a time. I fucking love it. I haven't played a lot of it, but yeah, I play it for like 20 minutes and then I get frustrated. And then I'll watch some TV or something and then I'll go back to Cuphead again. So yeah. DayZ, I haven't played DayZ in years. Actually, I haven't played the standalone DayZ. Oh, actually, that's not true. I played it when I was in beta or early access and it was buggy as fuck. But Arma 2 DayZ was fucking awesome. Elements has been going ham on Elden Ring on the Stream Deck. Nice. Been yapping about games to play on the Stream Deck. Let's go refuel. From expanded fuel tank. Yes. Might as well fill up everything else while I'm here. I am going to have to go get fuel. That's fine. Rust. I do have Rust. I played it really early as well. And I mean, it's kind of the charm of Rust, right? I joined the fucking server. I was running around naked. You know, I got in a rock fight with somebody. And then the fucking night came and a bunch of people with guns came. And I was like trying to fucking hide. It was like the first night. And I was hiding on this dude's roof. He had a ramp up to the roof. And I was just sitting there and I could see people like getting killed everywhere around. And I was like, oh, I'm sweet up here. And then a fucking like dude pops out of nowhere and goes through chat. He's like, get off my roof, and just blows me away with a shotgun. I was like, oh, fuck. But yeah, nah, Rust could be kind of fun. You can't understand. Oh, because I speak so fast? Yeah, sorry, mate. It's talking fast plus Australian accent and that sort of stuff. Like we say weird things. We've got weird slangs and that sort of shit too. Yeah, so, I mean, Satisfactory is on my list of things that I wouldn't mind playing. Because I've never played it. Same with Factorio. I can't do too many 1,000-hour games at once, though. So, it'll take me like 6 years just to finish them all if I'm running them all. But yeah, I was thinking of mixing up once I've done the SnowRunner hard mode, or even before I finish hard mode, depending on, like I said, I want to do Quebec before I do Amur. So maybe I'll start doing something on another day. Right. This is the wrong one. Where are we? Here we go. But also something like Satisfactory I'd want to do on mouse and keyboard, I think. So it'd be one of those ones where I said, like, once I build a new PC, that'll open up to more games. Would be able to understand it if you can do it. If you can speak English a little bit, like, I think it'd be okay. There's always a language barrier, right? Like with people, like when the language isn't your first language, whether it's English or if you're, if I was trying to speak Ukrainian or something like that. But yeah, usually you can figure out what people are saying. Restore brain. Yeah, yeah. Ark. We've talked about. I think I've talked about Ark with you before. I've played a fuckload of Ark. After SnowRunner and ACC, I think it's probably my most played game. I even had a server. I fucking paid money when I wasn't actually earning a lot of money to have a fucking server. Goddamn tomato bush pots. Why are you here? Good lurk in SnowRunner. I hope we meet in co-op sometime. And like I've said before, I'll probably look at doing some like viewer streams at some stage. I tried to organise one not long ago, but the guy didn't show up. That's kind of put me off it for a little bit. But yeah, not with the hard mode save, but yeah, with a regular mode or helping people out. So that should be done. Thank you very much, Virgil. It's coming to console at some point, yeah. If they're bringing it to console, making controller support available on PC makes total sense. Yeah, same thing with this. Yeah, Australian accents. Sometimes it can be difficult to understand people. Now you know a little German. Nice. No, I made it public. It was a public server, and it was before. Ooh, it was right before Scorched Earth came out. So we were running the center. Actually, we also ran another map. I forgot which one it was. But yeah, we didn't have a cluster or anything like that. But yeah, made it public. Had like 30 people playing on it. It wasn't a ton. It was like me and like 3 or 4, well, 4 mates, but there was really one other guy who played it the most with me. And yeah, light mods and that sort of stuff. It was really good. Ark is so good. I'm kind of waiting. So my nephew, who's 8, he doesn't have a computer yet, and I don't know if his parents would want me to buy him one or build him one out of my spare parts. But he fucking loves dinosaurs. So like he would flip at Ark, being able to tame a T-Rex and ride it. But yeah, like he doesn't have a PC and he can't really come around to my place. So I'm kind of waiting for him to get maybe to like 10 or something like that. And then I might ask his dad and his mum, is it okay if I build him a PC and we can play games together on the internet? But yeah, mained on the center. I like the center. It was a really cool map. Yeah, that's right. We have talked about this before. You're talking about the PvP only on the weekends. Yeah, which is kind of cool because, yeah, like getting griefed is a pain in the ass, which I mean, I guess is the same thing that happens in Rust and whatnot. All right, let's... only one Twitch viewer. What's going on? The Voron. And we are going to do... It's all connected. So 2 metal rolls and 1 metal beams. So what's that? 2 metal beams I need to craft. Why aren't you turning? Oh, because you're stuck on the truck. Now it's turning. Own the Redwood Caves and then the entire underworld. Yeah, nice. What was there was another map that we did as well. I forget what it was called. Anyway. Alright. No energy in the zone. I turned you on. Oh, because I've gone out from the map. Bloody hell. Right, detached trailer. Want to go to all the major cities in Australia one day? Yeah, I mean, the major cities are pretty cool. There are lots of other cool cities that you could go to, but I mean, if you could do like a road trip to all the major cities, you could like drive all the way around Australia, which would be really cool. I'd still like to do that one day. I haven't been to Perth. That's the only major city, or the only capital city I haven't been to. Sorry, not just major cities. Righto. Turn on generator. Actually, it might have been Ragnarok. Wait. No, it wasn't Ragnarok. We thought about doing Ragnarok, but we didn't. So I built a mad base in the swamp. And it was before the Caprasuchus came out. So I used to farm chitin with the Beazle Bufo, and then I tried to do it on one of the maps that's in the base game, and fucking got destroyed by a Caprosacus, and then got bit by a fucking Trudon, and just got eaten to death because I passed out. What's my favorite? Oh, it kind of depends. Well, I mean, major city. We've got a lot of major cities. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of capital cities. So we've got 7 states and territories. I haven't been to Hobart either. I haven't been to Tasmania. We've got ACT, Canberra, which is where I am, which is the capital city. And then we've got the state capitals. Sydney is New South Wales. Melbourne is Victoria. Brisbane is Queensland. Darwin is Northern Territory. Adelaide is South Australia. Perth is Western Australia, and Hobart is Tasmania. They've all got different things that they're good at. Like, there's always a like a rivalry. Give me a sec. Don't do this wrong. Like Brisbane and Sydney are always like rivals and that sort of stuff. Adelaide's kind of nice, sort of. A little bit country as far as capital cities go. Apparently Hobart's really nice. I've never been there. Whoops. I'm more of a Sydney guy than Melbourne guy, but just because Sydney's closer to Canberra. So yeah. Yeah, there's tons of cool places you can go to in Australia. Gotta go, you're at school? No worries, mate. I'll catch you later. You just get your Chromebook and watch me. No work today, nice. I wonder what you'll be doing today. Oh, that's right. Where did I get up here? It was this way, wasn't it? And then, yeah, down there. Okay, good. G'day, Lucy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Island Scorched. Aberration. Rag in the center, yeah. Maybe it wasn't an in-game map. I can't fucking remember. It had the massive volcano island on the east side of it. T-Rexes and shit. And like the cave where you get really fucking hot. Was the map. Anyway, it's been so long since I played it, I probably won't ever remember the name. Anyway, we got some guys in Australia to do some riding with fellow KLR riders. Yeah. Australia's a great place to visit, mate. I mean, I think most countries are great to visit. They've, you know, have all got something good about them. Like I did a lot of, well, not travel, but I was in Papua New Guinea for months. I basically lived there for like 4 months for work. And in Port Moresby, which is like, I don't think it is at the moment, but it trades back and forth with not Medellin. What's that other bloody city in Colombia that's really dangerous? Anyway, that's the most dangerous city in the world. But I fucking loved Papua New Guinea. I never really felt unsafe or anything like that. I used to like wander around. They're like the Department of Foreign Affairs, like, because we got briefed and that sort of stuff. They're like, you know, don't wander around by yourself. You know, you got, you know, we had a car service and all that sort of shit. And I just used to go out and walk around and never had a problem. So like even countries that may have a bad reputation have some sort of advantage. No, I actually forgot about it. I thought about it after I finished the stream, but I was going to bed. And then, yeah, I remembered. And then I haven't remembered until you literally mentioned just then. I don't know how the vertical stream will go. Oh, that's the wrong way. With this game. I've been doing shorts lately, which are vertical, and like it's kind of hard to see everything that happens. I'll have to figure out a way, because yeah, like I use Streamlabs to multicast Twitch and YouTube, and I couldn't figure out I couldn't figure out in Streamlabs how to do it. I don't know if I'd have to do another thing in OBS or something, but yeah. Like I said, you have a horse riding competition called tent pegging. Is that where you've got the poles and you need to get rings on the poles? Or is that something else? I might as well drag this. Oh, I don't think I need that cabin. I think I have one extra cabin. And I like fucking miscalculated or something. And I don't know why I didn't activate it. Okay. Okay, that's where the semi-trailer goes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Going live on shorts. You look to be good in shape. You usually don't get messed with, at least here in the States. That's the way. See, I'm 6'6". I'm quite tall. And at the time I was probably like 150, 180 kilos, but fat, not muscly or anything like that. But a lot of people in Papua New Guinea are quite short. I used to go to the shopping center and like, it's not rude to stare and that sort of stuff, which was a little bit weird. But yeah, so like all the kids would stare at me and shit like that. But yeah, I just like walk around like the security guards in the hotel and I'd like fist bump randoms in the mall. I fucking loved Papua New Guinea. It was so much fun. Just embrace it, right? No, not the Mac defense. I want to be in the dairy special. Right, we're going to go get this big trailer. This is going to be fun because it's, let's see where, I always lose it on the map. It's in a little canyon. We're going down a hill. Yeah, there it is. All right, so there. Oops. What's going to be the easiest way to get there? Probably just around the lake here. Actually, down the main road. And we'll go grab these high stakes because I haven't activated it yet. Righto, so let's go down the main road. Oops. Right, I need to move that one. Oh God. I keep creating new markers and I'm trying to move it. Oh, you son of a... New Streamlabs does it? It does multi-stream, but it costs money, yeah. Using OBS and Restream. Yeah, so Restream, I looked at Restream as well. The reason I went with Streamlabs in the end was because it has a bot as well that I wanted to use. So yeah. Tent pegging is they have these stakes and their own horses run up with a spear and have to peg that stake. As body's form, etc. Unless it totally misses. Nice. 6'6". Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty tall. Was it 97 centimeters or something? He's 6'6", so like I'm almost 2 meters tall. Shit, I've lost it. Where is it? Where did you go? There, okay. The trailer just blends in so much, and here it is. And then, ooh, okay, I guess taking it around, I'm taking it along this road. It's going to be a bit of a trip, but let's go. Yeah, just remove all the waypoints. If I was using my mouse, it'd be easier, but I was using my controller, so. We'll grab fuel, because the fuel is empty on the roof. Sweet. Like I said, I'm going to have to take that to get fuel at some stage, but I'm glad I bought that and not the scout trailer up here. Good night, you're off. Wife is waiting. Shades you on the PC. No worries, thank you very much for swinging by. I'll catch you later, Lucy. Almost 6 foot, but you've gotten shorter as you've gotten older. Downhill as hell. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I think my dad's getting shorter. He'll be 70 in 2 years, like 68. He's 6'3". My brother's 6'4" or 6'5". I reckon if I wasn't quite so heavy, I'd be a bit taller. I was the tallest in the family, but one of my cousins fucking had some sort of a weird growth spurt when he was like 25, and he's got me by about 1.5 inches. He's like 6'7". One of my uncles was like 6'7". And my grandmother on my mum's side was like 4'5" or something. Tiny little lady. Yeah, I think that happens as your age. Oh yeah, he doesn't seem 68. Like I was talking before, he doesn't play tennis as much as he used to, but he plays golf a couple times a week. Like, he's pretty active. He rides his push bike. My mum's retired as well, and she likes to be fucking. She can't sit still, so she's always going for fucking walks and like doing like aerobics and random shit like that. And I said to Dad, he retired a couple of years before Mum did, and then Mum was going to retire a couple of years early, and she kind of did because she had to move my gran off the farm. She was getting a bit old. She was still there mentally, but she just physically she couldn't keep living on the farm. And I said to Dad, I'm like, yeah, you got to enjoy these years, because once Mum retires, she's going to want to do shit with you all the time. But yeah, it's like, yeah, your father and I went for a walk today, and like, and my dad's quiet, and my mum talks your fucking ear off. So I can just imagine their walk. He's just like, Mum's talking non-stop, and Dad's just like, yes, son, yes, dear. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we should do that. Like, yeah. High stakes. What is that? What is high stakes? What do we got? Ah, cabin. Ha ha ha. And we're going up to where the cabin is. Oh, that is a very nice coincidence. So we need to take this trailer to where to go? To here. And then the cabin is right there in that sideboard bed. And the vehicle spare parts, I'm pretty sure are... Yeah, okay, they're all the way back here. That's fine. We can get them later. So, Biden 38 took your dad's place on the farm. Slow life. Nice. I'd love to retire early, but I don't think I will retire like very early. Like maybe a couple of years. Yeah, I'd love to be able to retire at like 40, 45 or even 50. The retirement age in Australia keeps going up. By the time I fucking retire, it'll be like 70. Or still grandmas. Yeah. Yeah, she was a tough old bird. Like, you know, grew up in the country, you know, ran farms. I always remember they occasionally used to get snakes in the garage. You're like, Granny, there's a snake in the garage, and she'd fucking go get the hoe and go chop the snake's head off, and like doing bullocks and that sort of stuff. They owned my grandparents when my mum was a kid. They didn't. I'm pretty sure they'd gotten rid of them all by the time I was born, but it was the largest piggery in the southern hemisphere. They did pig farming, but I've only remembered it as cattle and sheep, and it wasn't very big. They had a lot of pigs, but the cattle and sheep was like a couple of dozen. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pull this up on its side. It's in such a fucking awkward spot. Ugh, nope. Okay, that's... I'm holding the throttle. It's not doing anything. Dragging it down the hill first might... Oh no, but then there's no space. Those fucking rocks are right in the way. I want to turn the back end towards it. Right. Okay, this is just... We're doing it this way. It's too slippery. I mean, will it just tip up like... Okay, it will. Righto. I thought I might actually have to drive. Let it roll down the hill a bit, as long as it doesn't tip me over. Nope. Okay. Maybe try and pulling. I might go crane mode and just put my anchors out. And then use the winch. And go from like here, so I can kind of pull it down the hill a little bit. What's going on with my anchors? Sometimes the cranes are... Yeah, here we go. This is what I want. Right, restore crane. Right, so forward and then back, and I should be able to turn around down there. Stuck on a rock. Careful. There's no garage here, so I kind of don't want to have to put a crane on another truck because I have to drive to another region first. I mean, I guess I could take cargo with me, but it'd still be a pain in the ass. I really don't want to tip over if I can avoid it. Now, I'm going to try... Oh my God, line up, please. I'm going to try seeing if I can lift the nose of it with the yellow crane to try and get it on the saddle. I'm in a shit spot. Or even just maybe winch it closer. Like, I just need to get it high enough that I can have the saddle underneath it. Right, that was surprisingly easy. Restore crane. Right, let's quickly map this out. Yeah, I need to go along here. So, yeah. Through that mud. Yeah, I'm going to have to go straight through there because going through the construction site and out's going to be difficult. I fucking hope that this muddy route is good, since I haven't driven along it yet. There. There. Where are we? Then here. This could be interesting. Right now. Let go. Tree. G'day, Yellow Blaze, how's it going? Yeah, very good. We're in North Carolina, getting through some shit, delivering a big ass trailer. Another one of these. It's not as big as, well, it might be as big as, but the 2 pumps mission was fucking cool. I enjoyed that. Just waking up. Nice. Yeah, it's, what is it? It's, oh, it's just hit midnight. I didn't realize it was so late. Friday, so weekends are still really big. The thing you always got to remember with these is that catwalk here in front of me is like sticks out more to the right than the left-hand side. So getting caught on shit's really easy. Like, yeah, you can see catwalk sticks out. This thing seems to do these big trailers really fucking well. I'm glad I picked it. I kind of needed to because there's a bunch of water here and I wanted to use the water add-on for it, so that's a good way to accidentally roll on my side. Like 5 a.m. for you. Yeah, early riser, right? Friday. So I guess you got work today. Really quite early, yeah. Yeah, you up for anything in particular, or you just couldn't sleep? Still got a lot of time till work starts, yeah. I have that sometimes. Often I'll try and just stay in bed, but often, like not often, but sometimes it's like, I'm fucking awake, I can't go to sleep, it's like 5 a.m. or I've woken up and I can't get back to sleep. I might as well just fucking get up and do something. Like, yeah, I'll be tired later, but I can like front load my day. And you just do a bunch of shit before midday and you're like, huh, I've done so much today. I should do this every day. And then it gets to night time and you're like, I'm so tired. And it's like 8 o'clock. You're like eating dinner and getting snoozed, sleepy. Get around that tree, please. Thank you. Right, we did it. Whoop, don't drive off that cliff, please. Yeah, got some stuff to do. It's like, I mean, I had a reason to be up that early. I had the week before Christmas on the Saturday, had a bunch of my cousins come to my parents' place. We all bought different things. Like my parents did the meat and the barbecue, and then some people made like a pulled pork. No, it was a smoked lamb. Sorry, not pulled pork. And like people did potato salad and whatnot. And I baked 4 loaves of bread. But I had to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to fucking make them. So yeah, I got up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, it took me like a little while to kind of wake up. I just like sat on the couch and just turned the TV on, but wasn't really watching anything for like almost an hour. But then I was like, I'll do some housework. And I did a bunch of housework before like 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, the badges. Yeah, I haven't looked at the badges. I think I'll wait, mate. Yeah, like it'd be cool. I'll probably do some badges at some stage for the subs and that sort of thing. But yeah, like I'm a little small to be paying for that sort of stuff at the moment. Yeah, when I get to that stage, I might hit you up. Like I said, like I did graphic design in college, and I like doing that sort of stuff. So I might give it a go myself. And if I struggle or if I suck, I'll hit you up. Professional enough now. Yeah, I'm still kind of small, right? Like I still haven't got any payouts or anything like that from Twitch. Like, oh yeah. On 34s with good, yeah, I got good viewers, but yeah, like like I said, I don't think I can justify the cost. Like if I was getting, you know, the $50 a month or something like that from Twitch, then maybe. But yeah, like I said, I'm still not at the payout level. The minimum $50. Like, yeah. Headlights on. Hold on a sec. Let me deliver this. I can see those chats. Is it going to disappear? It is. Oh, animation. Oh, yeah, we've seen this one before. An investment for the channel. Useful. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I'm going to give it a go myself, and then I'll, if I have problems, I'll let you know and hit you up. Like I said, if it has good content, people stick around. I would say solid. Nice. Yeah, like, yeah, it's good having people that come back and that sort of stuff. People seem to enjoy it, which I keep saying kind of baffles me, but yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing what was it? High stakes cabin and vehicle spare parts. I'll bring this cabin down. I might not deliver it yet. I might just bring it down up to the road. I'll not make my channel stand out. Only content. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a look at it. I can't keep doing things in slow time. Like, I need to do more emotes. Like, I've done a few, but I need to do more. Like, I haven't done any tier 2 emotes or anything like that. Touch trailer. So, yeah. I wonder... The 2 vehicle spare parts. I should be heading down that way with something at some stage. Get the vehicle spare parts. Able to do that? You mean like the badges and that? Yeah, I should be able to do badges. I just need to find the time to do it. Like, I'm not interested in a face cam at this stage. But I've got like scenes and that sort of stuff. Like, I like the game being kind of raw. Yeah, don't watch for the content. You watch people who are chill folk, people that can have a laugh and chat. Don't think they're smart nuts because they make YouTube videos. Yeah. Oh, the down payment. Yeah, no, like I said, I'll look at doing it myself first, and if I struggle, then I'll hit you up. You've given me your ideas. You mean when I said I'm not sure what I do for a theme, black and gold, maybe teacups, and you're like, how about? Oh, sorry, and but I talk about tea a lot, and you're like, maybe use teacups. Like, okay, sure, I won't do teacups as my my badges. I'll think of something else. I didn't realize that there was like a monetary transaction required for someone reaching out to somebody on Discord and in a chat. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean, dude. Like I don't know what other ideas you're talking about, or if it's just literally the badges. And badges are just something that you do in Twitch, like, yeah. Detached trailer. Righto. Let's... Oh, come on, handbrake. Where were they going? Oh, yeah, cellulose. That's what I got to take down. The whole idea of badges. Yeah, but badges are something that you have in Twitch. It's not something that you invented, man. The fucking Twitch thing tells me to make badges every day. Like, same with emotes and that sort of stuff. It's not like it's like this new thing that you just have. I'm not exactly sure what you're getting at, man. Like, you sent me some stuff for logos, but I already had a logo before. And like for, what are they? Like scenes and that sort of stuff, but I've got scenes from Streamlabs. Yeah, like I said, I won't do teacups. That's fine. I'll think of something else. The black and gold on the tea was my idea. I'll do tea bags. Upgrade for not just paying. You can't upload anything over 10 meg until you upgrade. Then it's 500 meg in chat messages. Oh, yeah, on the Discord. I do have Discord Nitro, I think, still, but I think it's on another server. I might look at moving it over in my Discord. I'm not, yeah, like I've kind of said, I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing it for fun. Like, I don't really mind if my badges look shit. I don't mind if no one fucking subs or anything like that. Like, I'm doing it to play games and just hang out with cool people. I'm not doing it to make money. The likelihood that streaming I'd make more money streaming than my regular job is basically zero. So I'm not, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not willing to spend 160 plus Australian dollars for some badges that I could just like Google on the internet. Like there's plenty of videos about making money on YouTube and that sort of stuff. And YouTube and Twitch. Like, it's not too difficult to come up with some ideas. Like, yeah. I don't know why you're getting so crazy about it. Like, you haven't really given me anything. So, yeah, anyway. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, streaming will never pay more than your job. I like how at the start it was very much like, hey, I see you're a new streamer, like, I'm being all nice. There's these cool things that you should maybe do. And then it's suddenly, oh, yeah, give me money. And then when I'm like, oh, I don't really want to give you money, it's like, oh, but I told you all this cool stuff. It's like, well, I didn't ask you to, you just did. It's like those people that come up when you're like traveling, you know, in tourist traps, and they're like, oh, here's like a free bracelet, and then you're like, oh, thanks, and they put it on your wrist, and then they're like, okay, that bracelet costs money now. It's like, oh no, you said it was free, you never said it was going to cost money, I don't want it. They're like, well, we've tied it on your wrist, you have to pay for it. Right, and actually, where do these exactly need to go? Cellulose was for one of these. Nope. Central semi-trailer? Nope. Unfinished business? Nope. Fishing festival? Haha. I still don't know where Fishing Festival 2 is. And then Vice is free, even if the Vice is shit. Yeah. Streams that way it goes. I do not mind. Like, people who ask, like, oh, do you have donations? I was like, no, man, let's enjoy the stream. Like I said, I'm not doing it for money or anything like that. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it. And you know, natural growth. Like, I'll get paid. I'm an affiliate in Twitch. I do get ad revenue, but you just, like, you know, have to meet the $50 threshold or whatever before you do. And, you know, my plan is not to use the money for myself. It's just to put it back in the stream. So as soon as I get a payout, it's like $50 US, I'll do a giveaway for like a DLC or a game or something like that. And fucking give the money back, because like the money comes from the people who sub and the people who watch the ads, right? Like I don't ever envision that a video of mine would make like $1,000 or a stream would make like $1,000. Yeah. I'm not trying to do that. Anyway, I get it. That is, you know, you do it for your job and that sort of stuff, and you provide the services, and you should get paid for the services that you do. But when you offer free advice or advice that you don't say costs money, and then you ask for money for it, that's, yeah. Or you get upset because I don't want to use your services. Could be. No, probably not. I'm not going to... Like we said, it could be something weird with AC Evo or something like that. And I don't think it's anything malicious. Like I said, I'm going to report it to YouTube and see if we can get it sorted out, because it is very strange. Yeah, I almost didn't do the, if you like the video, like and subscribe. Because like I said, I don't really, like, if people watch it, I don't care. Like, it's nice, you know, it's a little bit validating having subs and seeing the view count and that, but like it's more just having people in the chat to talk to. So yeah. And yeah, like, I get it for people who are doing it or trying to do it as a full-time job, or trying to do it for income, whether it's a full-time job or to supplement their income or anything like that. I get it, but that's just not me. Yeah, I think mine's, what is it, 45 minutes or something for that one, and 5 messages, and then like there's other ones that are like 70 and 80 and 90 minutes. Other messages from Virgil, like they join the Discord and that sort of thing. The Discord's more important to me because it's for people to hang out in. At least on Farm Sim Viv. 50 to over 1,000 subs from one video. It is possible. Like, it came out today, there was a bunch of people talking about it, like the, you know, all the popular sim racing YouTubers were doing videos, and they probably still are right now that it's like morning and that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, it could just literally be from that, because it did start. It started like right when I started streaming AC Evo. So, right, this needs to go up here, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Yes. Oh, up to there. Okay. Same thing. So we'll start doing that because we're going to grab those spare parts. Let me mark this first so I don't forget. We're going to have 11k viewers before he's even live yet. Let's go to there. Actually, we can just go up the railway tracks, although it's not really that fast in this truck up the railway tracks, but whatever. We know where to go. I don't even know why I'm marking it, to be honest. I know where I'm going. Yeah, like, I didn't have a ton of concurrent viewers, but I did have a fair few. It was like 80 to 100 an hour views I saw on the stream. So people popping in and out. But yeah, I guess people could be watching the stream afterwards. I'll have to wait till the analytics come through. The form on your last page for your fiber antenna is not working. Oh no. Actually, trying to block you. Yeah, they've got like a you need to run a VPN. The ISPs blocking their competitors' websites. Doing with streaming just for Xbox, figured out to do the basics. 3 people watch. Made me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how I was just doing Assetto Corsa Competizione stuff when I was doing like league racing and whatnot. It's only been recently that I've been actually streaming a lot, like almost every day, since I started SnowRunner in November. And yeah, like I was fine streaming to like 2 people, and they were mostly my mates who were watching me race. Like if we were in in guys in my team, my racing team, like the races on different nights, so they'd race like Thursday and I'd race Wednesday, and we'd watch each other and that sort of shit. So yeah, it just sort of comes over time, I think. And yeah, like your videos and viewers and all that sort of stuff will fluctuate. I was saying that before. The shorts that I've been doing recently are either usually 700 views or 200 views. And I can't figure out why, and I don't really care. I just post them and yeah. Yeah, so actually technically October. I bought it on like the 30th of October last year. But I started hard mode on like the 7th or something, like the first week in November after I did Michigan in regular mode. And yeah, that's all I've been playing. So this is my first playthrough. I haven't done these maps before, which is kind of why I like doing it solo, because I want to experience everything on my own the first time. Yeah, no, go for it. There's a members
streams thing, so you can post in there when you're going live and that sort of stuff. I don't mind as long as it's not like spammy, like you can't at everyone and that sort of thing in there. As long as it's not egregious, then I don't mind people saying, hey, I'm streaming, hey, people want to play, like all that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, go ahead, mate. Post your links. Promote yourself. Because I figure, right, the people that like watching me might like watching other people who like watching me who do the same thing. Which is why I usually always try and do a raid after I finish a stream. I'll just find a SnowRunner person. There's a couple of people that I follow on Twitch, but if none of them are online, I'll just find a random and just throw a raid at them, and you know, maybe you'll find the next me. That makes me shiver saying that. Sounds so fucking douchey. Reef fuel. Got fuel carrier to me. I just saw that, and your viewers may have been plugging some channel instances. Appreciate it. I was posting in the SnowRunner Discord for... Oh no, come on, why did you bounce like that? Stupid trailer. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna take the semi-trailer off and just tow it up. There's no, like, I don't need to get stuff from up here, I don't think, so... I might as well just... spin this around. Yeah, it's too much of... I found it too much of a pain going into Discords and saying, oh, I'm streaming live now. Like, I don't know. It's just more inconvenient for me. I just like, I'll just start streaming. If people watch, they watch. Right, touch trailer. Don't fall over, please. Thank you. That's fine, man. No mic gameplay. That's... can still be entertaining to watch. But plenty of people stream like that. Sucks that this is a scout fuel trailer and I can't attach it. All right, let's go. Oh, don't get caught. Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. Like, I never started with chat or anything like that. Oh god, this trailer. I'm gonna just make the winch a little bit longer. How about it winches from the back, please? Whoops. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Damage, thank you. Appreciate the damage. SnowRunner. And I didn't activate this bloody... It was down here, this corner. I'm pretty sure. What was it? It was... No.
Accept.
Right, Twitch ads is starting. Oh, come on.
Off the tracks, please.
Righto, what do we need next?
Right, let's take a look.
Vehicle spare parts. These are from here, right? No, they're from... Wait, yes, they are. Okay. Vehicle spare parts, solar panels. 1, 2, and I can grab that cabin while I'm there. Okay, what else do I need?
Oops, wrong button.
Rail sections come from here, but I don't have room for them yet. Backlog. Okay, we will start looking at logging shortly. Reactive zone, backlog, electricity in the air. That's the maintenance trail, that's right. Fueling space is logging back there. Everyone gets a log. We've done all of those. Static pressure. Pumps. Oil barrels. Toxic waste. This is... pretty sure. Flatland. Go to the power station. I've got to do static pressure first. That's fine. I'm pretty sure it's here. And then I think, yeah, and the waste containment facility. I guess the waste will get spawned here somewhere. And then I'll take that back to Aviro Hills. That's fine. Fuel containers are those concrete single slots. Yep. Power lines are all in Pineline Bay. Pineline Bay. Then power grid is also Pineline Bay. All right. We're getting down to the pointy end. Refueling, which is that scout fuel trailer. Towering issues is the maintenance trailer that's there. Okay, let's go back to ad should be done. Awesome. Aviro Hills. I still don't know where the fishing failed login. I've still got to do.
Tower Trail, Ruins of Old Town. Okay, these are ones that I haven't actually discovered yet. Let's double check what they are. I mean, they're kind of the wrong way, but I guess I could do them. Let's go second one up. I drove all the way up to the watchtower. What is that? Medium logs, medium planks, wooden planks. Okay. I can get wooden planks. And then what's... Let me just stand up because it's hard to read from all the way back here. Medium logs, wooden planks. And this one is 2 service spare parts. Okay. Let's... 2... 3, okay. Go back to here. I'm just thinking of the order. Yeah, I'll do that one first. So I was all the way up here. I just didn't have the trailer with me. I didn't have anything on the trailer. That's annoying, but that's fine. All right, so we'll go this way. We'll do that one first. With two service spare parts. And then we'll go down this way. Where does failed logging go again? The factory warehouse. I don't really want to tow that with the semi-trailer, so I'll come get that with something else later. Then we'll do Tower Trail. Although, ooh, medium logs. Oh, this is where I got... Yeah, I went around here. That's not... yeah, okay. I might just also just quickly bring up some medium logs with the Forester, since it's so close. Do that. And we'll do Tower Trail, so then we can continue on. And then we can come back and then... take the... We might even be able to turn around here, to be honest. And take the vehicle spare parts. Oh, fuck, it's so far to get out. I wonder if I can get out, like, down. That looks a little tough. Maybe down here? Anyway, let's get going. There's 2 service spare parts and a planks. Wooden planks. Service spare parts. Righto, let's get rolling. Oh, and while we're here, buy our spare wheel. Let's just repair ourselves. Looks like that should be a pond. It is. It's like a tiny pond. But it looks like it's going to be a massive pond. It actually looks like a gap in the world. But let's go up here for a sec. I just fucking bought... Is that... Oh. I finally blew that tire with a 2 health on it. Okay. Spare wheel. Just fix that. Accept, start tracking. I really hope it's not 2 for this side and 2 for the other side and I misread. Cargo management. Okay, good. Sweet. Whoa, careful.
Almost rolled. Hold on. I've definitely gone the wrong way. That's fine. Let's move this. Just made a new server on Discord, having trouble viewing yours. Not very tech savvy. Accepted the invite, but it takes you to your own server. It might have the server, like, so in Discord. This is going to be bad. Hold on. Sorry. Can I run along there? No. Maybe I'll reverse. In Discord, you've got all the servers that you're a member of are on, like, the left-hand side. So you might just need to click on my server to see it. And once you're in there, you'll need to verify. You literally just do like a captcha and it'll give you the verified role, just to try and keep bots away and that sort of shit. Or random bots away. There is an AI bot in there called Virtual Tickleton who likes to insult everybody. Yeah, you just need a Discord account to be able to access my server. You don't need another server. But you can have obviously your own server and that sort of thing. Is it going to rock roll up here? If I have to, I'll drive around. There's no winch points. It looks like it is. Come on, you can do it, Mac. Nice work. In 2 seconds. Remembered I have to do something. Oh, come on, load. What are you doing? Pin. You. Why is that not doing anything? Ah, now it's working. Okay, sweet. Sorry. Gotta drive further forward. Let's go. Wooden planks. Righto. Am I going to be able to reverse? You know what, I can try. Probably shouldn't have jackknifed it that early. You hate doing dishes? Me too. Why I just throw like fucking everything in the dishwasher. Except for my good knives. I wash them by hand, but pots and pans, dishwasher. So I have to put them away, which is a pain in the ass, but you know. Loading the dishwasher, yeah. Not too bad for me since I, like, you know, I'm single. I live alone. So, like, you know, I only use, you know, like, I don't always eat 3 meals a day. I do shakes. So, like, it takes me, like, a couple of weeks to fill the dishwasher up if I'm going to go full with it, which often I don't. I'll just wash it on a half load and that sort of thing. No, let's not try that. We will take a look at potentially going down here. I mean, I guess we could drive all, I mean, it's a long fucking way. Maybe down here. We'll try that other one first. Car and motorbike parts. Have I washed any car motorbike parts in a dishwasher? I don't think I have. I'm just trying to think. No, I don't think I have. I have put things that aren't like dishes in a dishwasher to like wash them. Like plastic things and shit like that. I have put car parts in an oven before to break down some Sikaflex glue to get some headlights apart and things like that. That was kind of hilarious. My housemates got home and they're like, "The fuck is in the oven?" I was like, "Oh, the headlights off my car." "Why?" "Oh, because the glue is all stuck there. If I heat the glue up, it'll be easy to come bring it apart." "Oh, okay, righto, fair enough." Righto, can we get down here? Probably not. Let's have a quick look. Get the old drone out. First bit doesn't look too bad. I think it'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Oh no, I said it. No, it'll be fine. Oh, I said that too. It'll be fun if I get stuck before I even get in there. Ooh. Okay. Left of that tree, I guess. At least it'll stop me from tipping over that way. Oops, and I'll just run straight into it. Uh-oh, trailer, get past it, please. Shit. Trailer, I need you around this way, please. All right. Uh-oh. Can I reach back that way with the rear? No, okay. Built a pit bike in the kitchen, same thing, yeah. As long as you get partner approval, fine. I don't actually know how it got past that tree. That's not what I was trying to do, but I did it. Fuck, where do I go now? Left. I've always wanted to do the, like, I'm building a car, so my living room has like a engine stand and parts like that in it. But I don't have space for that. I mean, we're kind of committed, so YOLO, let's go. We're good. Oh, I should have taken a photo. I was too late. Bugger. A screenshot, not a photo. Where am I going again? I'm going these vehicle spare parts. Oh, that's right to there. I wonder, now that I've done that, if I can get this up right. What was it? 4 oil barrels. Although I kind of want to do some overloaded logging here. Actually, no, I can't do the long logs yet anyway. I don't have anything with a long log out on. Okay, what was 4 oil barrels? Yep. Okay, well, let's do that. Pineline Bay. We're going to go to Pineline Bay.
and we'll drop these off on the way. So I can go down the railway tracks now. Yep, down to here. And we'll get the 4 oil barrels and we'll drop these parts up at high stakes. Then we'll go to the gateway and we'll just park there, and then we might start potentially looking at doing some medium and short logs with the Forester. So we've got medium logs there. Failed logging is just taking that up, so I might be able to do that at the same time, actually. Actually, they're medium logs that I could... Okay, all right. Let's get going. Have a fucking drink of water. Pretty sure I did this one in the Hummer. Yep, attempt so 4. That's so close. Just like brake, 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 brake. Rightio. Cargo management. 2, 3. Loading docks. Righto, coming up. Pretty sure I'll be able to jump over that without getting damaged. The next one, I'm not sure about. Is this like a double? And let's refuel. On thirsty Mac. Nearly already out of fuel. Yeah, I only had 80 litres. Right, hopefully I'll make it to the pay star. Oh. Alright, the YouTube delay. But yeah, 80 litres isn't a lot for the max, so I might make it to the pay star. I mean, I can always bring the pay star down, that's fine. Yeah, YouTube delays. Yeah, I would have ducked up to the scout fuel carrier if I didn't have fuel on the roof. Or stolen some out of the fen. And we go faster without gearing out. Like we can. G'day, Chester. Yeah, episode 70. We made it. Definitely going to get over 100. Someone was asking the other day, how many episodes do I reckon? Maybe not. I reckon maybe 130 is how many it'll probably get to. But yeah, I'm kind of getting ready to wrap up, unfortunately, because it's 1 a.m. Might stream for a little bit longer. Spent last night downloading, looking through other people's builds, bases, machinery, vehicles, and space engineers. Oh yeah, some of them are fucking amazing. There's some really cool like ships and like builds that you can build in space. Getting everything working is always hard. You got to get all the like commands and stuff set up and like figure out where the hell to go. Some of them you're like, what? Where does everything go? Where is everything? Like, yeah, there's definitely some fucking talented people in that game. We're going to get really close to the fuel. I don't think we're quite going to make it. Come on. What percentage? Give me a second. We are at 80%. We've actually done a few percent today. What was it? I can't remember what it was. 68 or something. The end of yesterday. So 11%. Definitely slowed down. Like there's been a bit of in between maps and that sort of stuff. Which I was kind of expecting, being a 4-map region. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this region. It's been really good. You get out and you remember. Nice, welcome. Let me know if there's any channels that you think that you should be able to see but you can't. Like you can see them but you can't see any fucking messages in there. Because I keep thinking I've fixed permissions, and then someone will be like, have you been posting in this channel? I'm like, yeah. Like, no one can see anything in it. I'm like, whoops. Yeah, so that's strange. I've gone up like 700 subscribers today, so I'm not exactly sure. I did stream AC Evo earlier today, so maybe that has something to do with it, but I'm wondering if maybe someone was being nice and bought me some subs or something. Yeah, I'm going to try and figure it out, and I'll probably report it to YouTube because I don't want to get my channel deleted or anything weird like that with bot accounts or something. But yeah, if someone did, I very much appreciate the gesture, but yeah, like I said, I don't really want to get in trouble. Right, it's about to start spluttering, so we're very close. The pace star's just here. So and let me refuel the dairy first. Ooh, okay, let's not refuel the dairy first. So I'm going to take this to reactive zone with the Mac and fill it up with some fuel. All around 1.07. Yeah, okay. I wonder how many it is. But yeah, I mean, if it is natural growth just because AC Evo came out today, that's fucking awesome. Super stoked. The concurrent viewers hasn't been super high, so yeah, I'll just wait for the analytics to come out and see if it's maybe a video that's performing really well and I can't see the views on it yet. Refuel. Nope, to the Mac. And don't forget to like the live. Thanks, Chester. Do love, yeah, we're going to wrap up kind of soon, DR. It's 1 AM. I could run a little bit longer. I'll sort of see. Getting a little bit sleepy. Twitch has been very quiet tonight. It's interesting. Usually the Twitch and the YouTube kind of fluctuate. Like one will be up and the other will be down, and then they'll sort of trade. But yeah. I've done 24-hour streams. Oh, actually no, I haven't. I didn't stream, but I've done lots of 12-hour streams. Well, I say lots, a few, doing ACC racing and that. I've done a few 24-hour races.
But I do sleep during that for a couple of hours. I'd have to take, well, I guess I could do it on a weekend. But yeah, I'd have a bunch of Red Bull. I don't know if I could play and sit playing SnowRunner for 24 hours. Actually, I probably could. Maybe that's what I'll do with Quebec. I'll just do a 24-hour live stream and see if I can knock it out in in a day. No. I'll start rambling even more than I fucking normally do. Yeah, it tells me congratulations for the 1K. Thank you. Fiber internet being installed tomorrow. That's quick. That's awesome. You might be able to see if that fixes your multicast issue. I assume, so you're not running fiber at the moment? You've just got like DSL or something? I don't know. We've got what they call the NBN, the National Broadband Network here in Australia, and they're like the government contracted Telstra to run fibre all around the country. So like fibre is available. Unfortunately, originally it was all fibre to the premises, and then the government changed hands, and then they decided that that was a waste of money, and they're just doing fibre to the node or fibre to the curb. So it's like essentially the backbone, but you still have copper to your house. And then they're like, oh, the speeds are no better than regular broadband. And it's like, well, that's because you decided to fucking change the policy. Like if you had done it right the first time, fiber, like the internet in Australia fucking sucks. Even with the NBN, it's not great. Like it's not super fast speeds and that sort of stuff. Like in other countries, some places you can. If you get a business connection, you can. But yeah, anyway. So, but I can't get fast NBN here in my place. I can get regular, but we've got the city I'm in has like essentially a private fiber network that we've had for years, and it's just as fast as the NBN, and it's a little bit cheaper, so I stay on that. But yeah, have I reached rank 30? Yeah. So rank 30, you can get pretty, I guess, quickly. Like you can get to rank 30 within the base game maps. So since I 100%ed Michigan, I think I was like halfway through level 21. And then not far into Alaska, like, I don't know, halfway through. By then I was level 30, so yeah. But yeah, new internet's always exciting. You'll do the old speed test and be like, wow, look how fast it is. That is one thing that not that I was surprised, but I thought they might do, like what World of Warcraft does, right? When they release the DLC, the top level changes. I thought they might do that in SnowRunner, but they didn't. What regions do I have left? Well, let's go through it. So we're doing North Carolina. That's the wrong button. Almaty, Austria, done. So we've got Yukon, Amur, Don, Tennessee, Glades, and Scandinavia. They're not actually that many. I mean, we've got 3 full map regions. Excited to see 100% of the universe. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I mean, I'm hoping that before I get to the end, whatever that's going to be, I haven't decided yet. It might be Glades, to be honest. Hopefully Quebec comes out between then. So maximum upload ever goes is 12 is that megabits or megabytes? Almost 500 down. Yeah, see, ours is like 100 down and 100 megabytes down, which is what, 12 megabits or something, and then up is like 20. 1 gig up and down, and it's $5 more a month. Yeah, like before we started getting this fiber stuff, we had like DSL2 and ADSL2, which is Australian DSL. Oops,
and it was like worse than the free internet that you can get in like Europe. It's always been like funny to me when people are like, but why do you need fast internet? It's like, because like when you're on the internet, like if you tried to load a normal web page now with like a 512 or a 32k internet connection, it just would never fucking load. Where are we? We are looking for the Mac defense. And yeah, so when I was in this, I think it was the first time I was in the States, I was talking to someone in my hostel, I think, about the internet in Australia. And I was like, oh yeah, like it's back when I used to download movies and songs and that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah, downloading movies, but it's a pain because I only get 100 gig a month. And they're like, what do you mean 100 gig a month? And I was like, every month you only get to use 100 gig. And they were like, we don't have that here. Like, you pay for your speed. You don't have a limit on the amount that you can download. And the reason that they had to do that was because the network was so shit and it was all copper. Hold on, restore crane. So they had to essentially cap people's downloads so that the network could fucking handle it. And it's like, yeah, they don't do that in other places. And it's hung over everywhere. Like, yeah, in Australia, it's like, you know what? I'm just going to tow this trailer. I've changed my mind. Even with fiber, you have download limits for on a lot of plans, and when you reach them, and your speed gets shaped. I think I'm on unlimited. I can't even remember. I remember like Netflix first came out. I'd watch like basically on weekends, like if I was at home, or even during the week. Like if I'm not playing video games, I'm streaming something. I'm watching fucking Netflix or Amazon Prime or something like that. So like over a weekend, especially then when I had a housemate, like we'd do hundreds of gigabytes every day. It's like, I'm glad I'm on unlimited, because otherwise my internet would be capped and I wouldn't be able to stream anything. I should have towed this trailer with the freaking... I should have towed this trailer with the, the pay stuff. By completing a contract sleeping or blind. Oh, as a task. With my eyes closed? That wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to do a contract like that. I need to be able to see. Although, who was it? I can't remember. I was watching a video. Somebody, was it? It might have been Broadbent or something like that. They let their stream drive. Oh no, it was SimQuips. He's done it a couple of times. So he essentially just like made it so he couldn't see his screen. This is like in Assetto Corsa. And then tried to do a lap of Monza, which is quite a simple racetrack. And the stream was like accelerate, brake, left, right, brake, like, and it was kind of funny. I could try that, but it would not end well. I don't actually know if I'm going to make it to the gateway. The old Thirsty Mac. The Thirsty Merc. Australian band called Thirsty Merc. Oh, I can't believe I didn't take a picture towing that big fucking trailer in the dairy. I haven't done any fucking many screenshots tonight. You played Claude, absolutely. Had to get faster speeds and did. Now you have the best even if you don't need it yet. Yeah, like good internet for, especially, I mean, it doesn't even have to be competitive, but like sim racing is the same. It's, do I have to drop it off there, really? Sorry, I'm just going to quick look. No, I can activate it first. My sticks, start tracking, cargo management, vehicle spare parts, pack cargo, where are we? That's fine. Restore crane. I'm going to have to move this out of the way and then reverse back and get that trailer. I may need to come back with Paystar and tow this through the gateway. But I've seen like the Twitch plays detached trailer where like it links into the game and then the chat will like have someone play Pokemon. Oh, what? That winch is still connected? I didn't realize that. Shit. Come on, bridge. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough fuel. That's funny. Been indicated main mistakes, but also achievements. Tipped over, but I've also recovered. That is correct. That is very, not prophetic, pathetic. Like a nice sentiment. I can't think of the right fucking word. Top engine. Deliver. Righto. I'm going to have to move this trailer out of the way too. Oh, that's fine. Detached trailer. Doing a bit of a nose grind on the old excavator. Sim drifting. Yeah, I've sim racing people with bad internet, bad ping. Especially in Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione, the netcode in those games is a little bit shit. Hopefully AC Evo's better netcode. Yeah, getting just like randomly punted off because of some weird netcode is very frustrating just because you get too close. Like LMU, Le Mans Ultimate and R Factor 2 don't do that. The netcode's really good in those. So yeah, hopefully the netcode in the custom Kunos engine will be good.
you just got ever early access. Nice. Have you played it yet? I did a stream earlier. I really, really like it. Like, yes, it's early access and there's some bugs. But the force feedback is really good. It looks really good. Like, it's got some really good bones. Right. How much has the pay star got? It doesn't have a lot either. God. I'm thinking, like, let's take the pay. Like, we're going on the same spot. We're going to the gas station. Like, there's fuel there and there's fuel here, but yeah, we just got to make it to the gas station. Derailed rail sections, medium plex. Cool. Playing it now while watching. Nice. What do you think? I like tried to stay away from like Discord and social media and stuff because I wanted to like not have my like opinions skewed. Like I didn't want to like, you know, hear, I don't know, fucking Nils or Jardy or someone like that talking about it and then have sort of like the same opinion, I guess. So yeah, I like stayed away from it all day. Really? Going on engine. Oh, there's fuel here. Haha. Turn off. Detach. Who's the king? So I haven't really driven the Zix 605, but the Kenworth is he's awesome. I love the Kenworth. Let's go refuel. Actually, I don't need fuel. Like this will make it. It's the Mac that won't. Let's just make sure the Mac makes it to the fuel carrier. Better than the original one, definitely. Like the 605, yep. The only thing about the 605 is it doesn't have, like the Kenworth does a lot. Like it does a lot of add-ons, and the Zix doesn't, but it is smaller. It may be more capable, I'm not sure. Like what it does, it will do very well. Like it doesn't do, I don't think it does a crane in a bed, it just does a bed, which is a bit of a pain for hard mode, but I think like as a recovery truck and for the big heavy trailers, the 605 will be really good. I haven't used the Kenworth for heavy trailers because I think it'll be too long. Because the saddle's right at the back and just towing a heavy trailer through twisty things with a long truck, it doesn't sound like fun. So, righto. I won't fill the roof rack up. Let's get going. Actually, where do these need to go? Sorry, I'm distracted. Nope, it's not those. Only oil tanker. Oh, I'm going to Pineline Bay. Shit, I'm going all the way through the region. I don't need to go via the gas station. I can go down the road. I've got a fuel semi-trailer here, which is pretty much full. So, 963. At a low hitch, it would be OP, yeah. Yeah, like I said, once you sort of figure the Kenworth out, like using the low and low plus, then it's really good. Like it's slow, but it kind of does everything. Like you can overload the shit out of it. Like I haven't used it for anything but with a bed pretty much. I took the bed off it for something. I forget what it was. Where am I going after North Carolina? I'm thinking I might duck over to Don. Because yeah, like looking at the maps I've got left, and I was kind of leaving Don and Tennessee as like quick maps that I can get done if I finish a couple of days before Quebec comes out, finish a region. But if I keep putting them off, they're going to be the only two I've got left, and I don't want to finish the game with both of those because they're both single map regions and apparently they're not great. So
I forgot I can go down the railway tracks. Do I want to go all the way? I wonder if I can go across this bridge. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm going to do Glades either right before or right after Amur. South Carolina, yeah. Welcome everyday YouTuber. Or everyday tuber. Or YTuber, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I just need a South Carolina map. Although I assume it would be very similar. Since the states are right next to each other, I imagine the scenery is similar. Oh, hold on, let me just quickly pause. My phone's like just about to die. As soon as I got up, my bladder was like, you need to pee. For a bit, 2 or 3 days, just in the stream. That went stream, so happy to hop on over wherever. Yep, so I stream most days. What location are you in? Are you in the US or UK or Europe, I mean? So yeah, I start during the week. It's about 5 p.m. Australian, usually to about midnight. GMT plus 11 is the time zone, but on the weekends I'll start a little bit earlier and then I'll run later, like Friday nights and Saturdays, I mean, weekends, and then Sunday's a bit of a shorter stream. So let's see if I can go. Oh, this is where I've got to deliver the rails. Okay, interesting. Oh, Twitch ads are done. What you see in Glades is a good map. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat and I crashed. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good map to drive around. I think it's quite easy, which is why I sort of want to do it before or after Amur to like wash the pain away. Be careful with the train. I need to fix that. Is what I need to do. Apparently the farming is a little tedious in Glades, but I enjoyed the farming in Austria, so I hope I can drive across this bridge. Plus, not, I mean, the road's only just there, so I can just reverse up. Ooh. Looks like damage. Hold on to your butts. Let's see if we can pop all our tires. Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah, wash the pain away. I thought all prepare for the pain, like have a nice easy map before I go in and do a more. So righto, we are getting on. I wonder if there's anything from here that I need. I know there's stuff from here that I need to bring back. Like anything else from here that needs to go to Pine Line Bay. Let's have a look. Is that a semi-trailer? No, it's a train carriage. That's for here. Medium planks and a rail section. In the rail section, I've got the rail section's there where I bumped into that thing, and then the medium planks go up here. And I think I used all the medium planks in that warehouse. Interesting. You get the parkway there. You have to farm to unlock it. I almost did it. Yeah, okay, nice. Sorry. Backlog is logging. Electricity in the air is that. Filling space is logging. That is logging. Pipeline bay. Lonely old, that's what I'm doing. Static pressure. That's the multi-stage pumps. Okay, toxic waste. I did do static pressure first. That's fine. Oh, this is the NPP. No, NPP? It should be NPS. I thought it was NPP. Anyway, that's fine. Toxic waste, power lines, metal beams, coil tube, metal beams, coil tube, power grid, delivered to the NPP, fuel, metal beams. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing I can really bring from here, I believe, into pipeline bay. Make you really mad sometimes. You never rage over draining done this. Yeah, you can. I've said it's kind of like golf, right? Like golf can be really fucking relaxing and a really nice time, and I really enjoy the outdoors and fucking walking around and you know and that sort of stuff. And then at the same time, you want to break all your clubs across your knee and throw them in the fucking in the river. Yeah. One of the things that's good about the game, right? And I say this quite often. It's like, you know, it's almost like one of those minutes to learn, like years to master sort of things. But it's like it's a simple enough game to get around that it's like relaxing. But there's enough technical components and difficulty in the game to keep you engaged. Like you know, you get those mind-numbing games that are just kind of they get boring after a while, but the terrain and the cargo and all that sort of stuff is enough to keep you engaged and continue playing the game, which is something that I really like about SnowRunner. Missing you the hell. Yeah, sometimes you just need to like step away, just feel like, right, I'm done, I'm rage quitting, or I just need a break, and then come back at it. It's just some of those days. Like the other day, I was popping all my fucking tires, and I'm like, I don't think I'm driving any different. And I've been driving in the map where I was getting all the tire damage. Yeah, and you just go through stages where you're just constantly tipping over, and you're like, what the fuck? And then the next day, you just don't tip over once in the same place, and you're like, what the hell? Like, yeah, so. That's great. I love it. I like it. It's a really good blend of like technical and difficulty and relaxing. Like I can cruise down the highway like this, but I know that eventually I'm going to get to a swamp, or I'm going to have to drive up a big fucking mountain or something like that. Right, we won't go yet. We will just stop here. And we'll jump back in the pacer and take that down to the fuel station and fill her up. Oh, don't get damage. Thank you. Oh, okay, I got it. Thought I was in the clear. So have you been playing SnowRunner long, Tuber? I don't know what I should call you every day. YT. Like I've been getting like a bit of a mix. You know, new players, old players have been playing since release and things like that. A bunch of people who join and they're like, I bought the game today or this week, and you know, really enjoying it, or I can't figure out how to do this. How does that work? Like, yeah, popping your tires, flipping over, and getting pissed.
or likes delivering cargo. All it takes is one thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on hard mode too. I love hard mode. So this is my first playthrough. Like my first playthrough all the maps. I did Michigan in regular mode, and then I remembered hard mode from Mud Runner. And when I got to Island Lake, which is kind of like hard mode because there's no garage and there's no... Where am I even going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. There's no garage and there's no fuel station, but there's a bunch of fuel trailers. I was like, oh yeah, I should do hard mode, and that's, yeah. That was the start of November, and I've done, I think, over 500 hours in like 2 months. I'm addicted. Could I have gotten oil barrels from here? I'll never know. I bet it's just like 2. Oh no, unlimited. Oh, that's fine. It wasn't really that far out of the way for the Mac anyway, so... And I did technically make it. Because that scout fuel carrier had fuel at it. Right. Place fuel tank. Turn you off. Right. We might as well jump to Pine Line Bay. Which side's the port on? The drop-off area. It won't show me till I go across there. Oh, there. That's right, the port. Sorry, I was thinking the ferry. I guess we could catch... the ferry's not that much faster. Like, seriously, just going along the beach. It's just as fast. Like 4 days on SnowRunner, Xbox and Game Pass, so just play it. I have money from Christmas. You think about buying DLCs? Any recommendations? People ask me this a fair bit. So, because I haven't played all the maps, I'm not exactly sure. So, if you can afford it, I would recommend the 605 on scale. I haven't driven the 605 yet. I don't know why I want to get revenge, or because I've been ignoring it for months. Sorry, distracted. If you can afford it, it's cheaper to get the year passes, and you'll get, for each year pass you'll get 4 DLC regions, and you also get some additional trucks sometimes as well that are part of packs. So I think it's which is a year 3. Year 4 is 2 maps so far, and there's 2 more coming out. So there's Quebec, which is next, and then another one that they haven't announced yet. But Almaty and Jesus, I'm blanking. Austria are pretty good. They're quite good. Season 3 is really good. North Carolina, where I am now, British Columbia, I loved. Ontario was okay. The water's a bit annoying, and Scandinavia is apparently quite good. Apparently Tennessee and Don aren't amazing, so they're season 2. But I really liked Maine. And then Glades has got a lot of farming. So, and then season 1's quite good as well. So, I mean, I know that doesn't really answer your question. I guess it sort of depends on how fast, like if you're just going to buy individual maps, you can't just buy what you want. But like Kola Peninsula is the second most difficult region after Amur. I really enjoyed Kola. But since you've only done Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, picking up another region wouldn't be a bad idea. So like something like British Columbia, the Duncan Bay map is phenomenal. The North Peak National Park's just kind of average. But I really like British Columbia. You also get a cool truck there. The Mac that I'm driving at the moment, and also the Kenworth 963. I liked Maine. Maine was kind of difficult. Definitely top 5 difficulty. Yeah, Almaty was really good. It was a bit short. North Carolina is really good. I'm really enjoying it. That's a lot. There's 4 maps. There's a lot of cargo here. But yeah, it's inferred Kola is very, very, very hard in all ways. Yeah, so I didn't find it too bad as long as you were careful. There were lots of winch points in Kola, and I kind of wish it was longer. Like I got through it kind of quick. So as long as you were like, made sure you could always reach trees and that sort of stuff. Like you had to drive slow and there were lots of rocks and that sort of thing. But yeah, the really difficult region is Amur. So yeah. But there should be, there is, I'm sure, plenty of videos on YouTube of people with their recommendations for regions. Because I haven't played them all, I don't know exactly which ones I'd get, and I just bought all the DLC at once because it was on sale at the time. Oh yeah, there's a trailer there. Yeah, British Columbia I really enjoyed, and it's like stuttering. It's a good region after the first three, Alaska, Michigan, and Tamir. Like it's not super muddy. There's a lot of height. Like you drive up a lot of mountains. There's a bunch of rocks everywhere, but it's just really nice to drive around. Like it's while it's a little challenging, it's kind of fun. The missions are good. You get the Kenworth, yeah. So yeah, if you were buying the year packs, maybe year three, then like year 1, then year 4. And the only reason I put year 4 at the end is just because only 2 out of the 4 maps are out at the moment. You can always, all my lives are there. I'm not saying you have to watch all of them, but you could always go find the ones that start in British Columbia after Tamir and watch the first little bit to sort of see what it looks like. Or there's like, you know, A Tribe Called Cars and Cyrus and all that sort of stuff. They do reviews, that sort of thing. The river lake in Lake Cov. Or the lake in Amandra. The lake in Amandra was a little bit more annoying. The lake in Lake Cov was awesome. It was a highway. You could just cruise around. You didn't have to worry about like damage or anything like that. It was like so fast to get around the map when you used the river. Or the lake in Lake Cov. Then the plane with the lake, yeah, oh yeah, the star in the sky, yeah. I love that. That mission was awesome. Yeah, that was in Amandra. That's one of the like marquee missions in the game. Like it's a big mission. Like I took 4 trucks. Yeah, 4 trucks down there, like a crane truck, and then two high saddle semis, and then one of these flatbed semis. And since I haven't broken up my streams, the videos are quite long, but you know, and you don't necessarily have to use it as a playthrough. There's a bunch of other people. So Zing, who jumps in the chat, he hated the mission with a passion. I really liked it. I liked the challenge of it. I saved it for the very last, specifically do it last. Yeah, if you search for the original Zing, he's doing a hard mode series, and his videos are like an hour long, so they're a little bit easy to watch. The cars were annoying. Yep, they were kind of annoying. I got sort of stuck up there. And then Zorshix as well. He hasn't done a lot of the maps on YouTube, but he's currently doing some really awesome walkthrough videos. ZORSHIX and Zing, and then obviously there's like the streamers and that sort of stuff. Nathan Province has like a bajillion hours in the game and has like an unbelievable amount of knowledge about the game, and he tests things. So yeah, there's always people to watch. Nope, PC DLCs are all exactly the same. Although apparently, I think it's just Switch. Like they get DLCs like way later than everyone else for some reason. I guess because they've got to develop it for the Switch. Like the Kenworth pack only just came out for Switch like today or yesterday or something, which is crazy. Yeah, the games are the same because of course it's got crossplay. So All the trucks and all that sort of stuff have to be the same. Because yeah, you could play with PC and play with your mates on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. Oh yeah, Adelaide Gaming. Yep. Yeah, there's a few of them. I'm trying to think of others off the top of my head. Oh god, someone mentioned him earlier. Not Null Modem. I can picture his face. I just can't remember. But yeah, SnowRunner. There's a bunch of people. If you just search in YouTube, you don't have to necessarily watch my 12-hour, 8 to 12-hour streams. A lot of content to get through. Why am I stalling out? That's no, I've got all drive on. Weird. Maybe it's just a weight distribution because I've got that gap, so there's more weight on the back or something. Sorry, 2 seconds. Let me just quickly check something. Yeah, cool. Eight to 12 hour, yeah, probably. I started off doing 2 or 3. I usually stream for at least 5. Yeah, after my full-time job finishes, I just relax at the moment by playing SnowRunner. Yeah, I got what you mean, School there, yeah. I do my 8 to 9 hour workday and then jump on. It's a nice way to relax. I usually try and, like I said, it's Friday night, so I'm running later than normal. I usually try and finish by sort of midnight. Except for Fridays and Saturday nights. So yeah, like I said, I did say this like over an hour ago, I'm going to finish soon. There's plenty of time to sleep. I'm on truck. I work from home, so I don't have a commute. So I can kind of just wake up like 15 minutes before I have to work, go to the bathroom, clean my teeth. You know, I can eat breakfast at my desk, that sort of stuff. I'm sleeping now, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I do anymore, but when I was a kid, I used to talk in my sleep. Play as soon as you get home. Yeah, that's essentially what I do, right? But I don't have to drive anywhere to get home. I walk 4 meters from my office to my living room and start the game. So even like I've done a couple of streams, like so on Sunday, like I'll finish Saturday night probably around this time, maybe 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And then on Sunday, I usually start 11, 12 a.m. That's like 10 hours, right? That's plenty of time to get a 7-hour sleep and also do other shit for a couple of hours in the morning. Also, I don't really sleep that much anyway. I'm pretty bad at sleeping. Or maybe I do. I don't know if I have insomnia or not, but I'm just always been pretty terrible at sleeping. I don't really need that many hours to function. But yeah, at the moment, and it probably won't like stay this way, At the moment, my like ADHD hyperfocus is very SnowRunner orientated, but it used to be sim racing orientated. I'm still doing sim racing, but the SnowRunner will eventually drop off and I'll find something else that I'm super excited in, and I'll still be doing this, but just not so, I won't be doing so many hours each day. Just the way that my brain works. Yep, I'll be streaming this weekend. So yeah, like I said, it's Friday. Well, you know, technically it's Saturday morning. So I'll probably start. I usually start about 3 p.m. Australian on Saturday. And then I'll run till, you know, around this time. Whoa. We've done that too in Space Engineers. Yeah, I've done it with Space Engineers. I've done it with fucking Minecraft. I've done it with Ark. Yeah, it happens. You'll just watch YouTube at your dad's. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hooray! Righto. And speaking of, plus it is 2 a.m. on the dot. I think we're going to probably wrap it up here. So let's just quickly check progress and whatnot, see where we're at. Take a screenshot so I can chuck it in the Discord. And keep watching right now. Oh yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm just wrapping up, but feel free to jump back and watch other streams and that sort of stuff since I've been doing it for a while. Never played Minecraft? If you've never played Minecraft, there's a chance that you're saying that, yeah, Space Engineers and that sort of stuff, you put a lot of time in. Minecraft is one of those games that you can if you like crafting and survival type games. So let's have a look. F4, we are 81%. And what did we have on? Let me just quickly check the Discord. Where do we go? Discord. Progress. 71%. So we've done 10% in however many hours it was. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if the stream's still working. Sometimes this happens. Can I control delete? Uh-oh. My screen share software sometimes is a pain in the butt. No, not my screen share, my screenshot software. Okay, I think I can close it. Give me a sec. Close window. Right, I think it's back. I don't know what happened to you, but all my screens just went black. What was I saying? Yeah, 81%, and what was it, 60 something? 71. So yeah, 10% in a day. That's not too bad. Let's see if we got someone to raid. There's only 2 viewers, but that's all right. Ah, we got Nate. Okay, let's raid Nate. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Get some rest. See you next stream. Orange and black looks amazing. Oh, yeah, on the truck. But yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out. Thanks for everyone who followed and whatnot. And I will see you later.